It says I'm streaming. Just checking audio with that torch placement. Okay, we're gonna be taking it slow today. Got some inventory management to do. I would not mind planting some carrots if I could find them. What's going on, Ashley? I thought I had carrots. Did I throw away my carrot? Well, that would be a real shame. I believe I threw away my carrot. My one carrot, which could have led to so many great things. It's gone now. The one carrot. But that's okay. There's other ways to take it slow as well, such as seeking more diamond. We've got a good amount, but I want more. What's going on? Cricrisita, Ruda Metkin, Forlorn Watchman. Nice. The Lightborn Lady. It's Ian on YouTube. Joe Fu. Lavoy Regals. Mercs HD. Sesh Rush. Leo Gamer. And I think I got everybody, all the early birds here. Oops. This is looking good right here. Where are all my golden apples? Oh, there's some gold here too. Boom. Boom. Where are my golden apples? I know I've got more than just that. I've picked up a number of golden apples. Where would those things even be? Oh, in here probably. Yeah. I guess my carrots aren't there. Dang. That's rough, man. Do you like Roblox or Minecraft? Just Minecraft. I'm not really a big Roblox kind of guy. I don't know if anybody over the age of 15 plays Roblox. and I am quite over the age of 15. Oh, hey, didn't see you there. But I did see you there. It's Ian on YouTube. What's going on, Mercs? This is going to be a great night. I think so, too. The worm who's early kills the bird, or whatever it is. I don't think that's even possible. I don't think worms can do that. Unless you get them like guns. You ever thought of starting a Minecraft server for your community? We actually discussed that in a previous stream. Could be worthwhile, but it just adds another thing for me to manage, so I would have to be able to monetize it in some way if I'm going to be managing it. I was going to ask if we can get any worms. You guys ever play the game Worms, the video game Worms? Yeah, party game. Going on, Jack Knapp? You hopping on League Classic? I got your 2010 vid. Thanks to me getting into it way back when. Nah, I'm not really. I mean, I'll never say never, but I'm not really big on League Classic or World of Warcraft Classic, unless it's World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. That I do have a strong desire to play. 26 double chests for alphabetical storage. I don't think I want to do that either. Dune worms could probably kill birds. Oh yeah, from Dune? Yeah. Give me a Shadow of the Colossus type game where you're a worm that fights birds. What is your favorite game? That would be League of Legends. And if not a competitive multiplayer game, favorite? I don't know, but one of the best is, and I haven't even beaten this one, but one of the best is Expedition 33. I haven't even beaten that one yet. All right, so probably want to do something along these lines here. Let's go zoop. We can add all of this to the furnaces. Today is going to be a real down tone day, a real chill day. Oh, hold on, what's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, there it is. My dashboard isn't showing what I need it to show. There we go. Now we're talking. Looking good. And if you guys heard Discord, that was mine, not yours. But I don't think you heard Discord. I think my stream is only playing Minecraft audio. Okay, we're gonna do this for my Discord for now. Turn on streamer mode. Good, because I am drunk and cannot handle much in the way of excitement. No Discord. Gotcha. Nice. Do you have friends in Minecraft? No, I don't have anybody on my Minecraft friends list. I, except recently, haven't really launched Minecraft in quite some time. The last time, before this past like couple of weeks, the most recent time that I opened up Minecraft, there was no Minecraft friends list. So that's how long it's been. At least that long. Boom. 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 Get those started. And of course, there's only one way to handle this. Ooh, that looks good. Definitely gonna have to break some of those out in not too long. Gonna want to smelt this gold too. We can probably smelt it in the cave furnaces since these are gonna be busy for a while. Not that long. They won't be busy. They won't be busy for that long. Minecraft friends list? It's like really, like that's a real thing. It is a real thing. Like you hit escape and there's a friends list now. Look at that. Friends list. Manage online save. Oh, I can turn it off straight up. That's good. Because in my opinion, Minecraft shouldn't have a friends list. The piston crafting table is so extra. I kind of dig it. Yeah, it's one thing I've been doing since very early, since sticky pistons came out. But you don't see it in a lot of my videos because slimes are kind of hard to find. I used to go out of my way to find a slime biome early, or a swamp biome early. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this. Report players. Was that one of the options? Yeah, I guess so. And bugs, feedback. Yeah, these buttons are really distracting to me because they didn't used to be here. I'm getting used to them now, but yeah, when I first opened Minecraft again, those buttons were very distracting. There's only a friends list on the Bedrock edition of Minecraft, but it basically just counts as your Xbox friends. I mean, this is the Java edition. This is not Bedrock. I don't play Bedrock. Bedrock seems to be the inferior edition of Minecraft. Wait, what? There's a friends list on Java now? Yep. It probably still just ties into your Xbox friends list because it's Microsoft. But, you know. Oops. And we'll do this. Let that finish all the way. It's no longer cooking. There we go. Boom. And you can use up a couple of extra. All right. Let's fill up my water bucket. Let's put the iron in the right place here. We can make more blocks, but we'll wait. Not like we're taking up too much extra space here. probably do the same with copper, since I don't really use it for a damn thing. And it doesn't save any space for me at all, because it's still 2 stacks worth. That's alright. Maybe it'll save space later. A single obsidian. That's probably okay to just hang on to. Alright. I apparently have thrown away the 1 carrot I thought I had. So that's not the best thing in the world. I can make a few more arrows. Gotta keep track of that too. I think I want gunpowder to start going in here. Oh no, it can go over here. Like a... I think gunpowder is a potion reagent. Might want to make some TNT as well. We've been in a number of situations already where it would have come in handy. But I feel like it's still seldom enough that we come into that kind of situation for me to devote a whole inventory slot to it. So I'm still a bit on the fence about that one. Food-wise, we're kind of short. That's why I want to start... a butthole farm. Carrot farm. That's the word. Bones in there. I'm starting to feel like bones go in here. We'll bring sticks back. Leather in the other chest, but first, this. Boom. We'll just carry those arrows. We'll leave the ones in storage. Ooh, I can reach that chest from here. Isn't that just the fanciest thing? Doesn't that just make you feel grand? You got that extra reach. Torches, we can do a bit of a swap here. That's nice and full. Keep the sticks. Dirt is good. We can do better on dirt. There we go. Let's grab those bones. I know we got bones over here too. We're gonna start moving them here, as I'm beginning to consider bones a usable element. Gotta keep note there's a lodestone in there. Arrows. Spare arrows. Sparrows? Spare arrows? Spare arrows? Sparra. But Sparra. Could you live with yourself? Knowing you've condemned an innocent man to a lifetime of servitude while you roam free. Yep, I'm good with it. Where do I sign? Okay. 2 shields. They can go together. This is not the most fully efficient, I know. Also don't care. Just nice to have a use for both of them. Alright, let's go put some water in this bucket. And then I gotta figure out a way to get carrots. What's the best way to get carrots? Finding a village? Or what? I need some feedback from you guys on this one. Because I think I want to start a carrot farm. That's part of why I titled this stream Taking It Slow. Whoa. Fishing may be on the menu for today's stream. Grow them. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. It's like, how do I get a carrot to start a carrot farm? Grow it! Okay, yeah, thanks. Good one. Good one. Thanks. Good advice. Village or zombie? Just checking. The carrot's not in a bag, right? No, it's not in any of these. I knew, man, I ended up throwing it away so I could free up a slot, thinking I would never use it. It was only after that that I learned that carrots are, golden carrots are the highest saturation in the game. That's alright. There is a direction we can run in where I might be able to find a village. I think we are set to move. Have you checked the jungle for a temple? I didn't know there were temples in the jungle. No, I have not checked the jungle for a temple. I avoid the jungle biome at all costs. I hate it. But if you're telling me there's a something in that there jungle. Might be worth looking. Not sure yet, though. Now, which way did I... Where was my original spawn? I could craft another compass, which would lead me to my original spawn. I remember running past a couple of villages since then. Also, golden carrots are for night vision potions. Yes, that too. What's going on, Paper Wyvern? Village is the best way. Golden carrots are one of, if not the best food in the game. I know. And that bothers me a little bit. Because I'm a carnivore, man. I want to include meat in my diet. But it just doesn't make statistical sense. If I have access to the best food in the game, I might as well do it. It just feels weird eating gold. And yes, I know gold IRL is edible. I know that for a fact. I want this iron. I don't know why. I want this iron. I know gold is edible for real. But it just seems so weird to me. Especially to use it as a primary food source. Oh, shut up. Yeah, that'll teach you. Oh, wait. You might drop a carrot. You bung. Why don't you bungs drop carrots? Wait. What's down here? Ooh, is this a potential new path that I had not noticed before? Could be. I might want to check that out. Oops. Just a second. Actually, if I'm going to do that, I should do it the right way. Oh no, I have no cobblestone. Well, we can fix that right quick, can't we? There. That's the proper protocol. Boom! Viewer torch. Woo-wee! Do I love a good pickaxe? X, what do you think of all the non-C418 music in Minecraft these days? I think it's baller, dude. I haven't heard a track yet that doesn't sound amazing, honestly. For all of the game design critiques I have of Minecraft, we do have to give credit where it's due. Their discernment for music is top notch. Nope, this is not a new path. Grab. Dang. Tried to grab it in the air. What normally goes here? Oh yeah, my spyglass, of course. Of course. Go get a carrot from underwater. I don't know how to do that. I doubt there's any carrots underwater. Dang. Alright, well I know there's one direction I can go to find a village, but I gotta find my old torches, my old torch trail. That's promising. It's too dark. It's too dark. My iron armor is too low durability to get into a nighttime brawl. Grund. Hiya! Aww. My advanced jump play. Come and get me, sucker. Ow, not you. Holy crap. Nope, we're clearing out. Ooh, you shot a zombie. That's gonna cost you. That's gonna cost you. Nice, get him. Get his ass. Yeah, there we go. The skeleton is ready for the nether. Wearing his gold helmet. Okay, I was trying to avoid a nighttime brawl, but this is too fun. And too profitable. I would light this area up, but I like there being spawns not too far from my house. I do like that. That's a good thing. Man, we gained so much experience so fast off of just those few kills. Is there an enchantment, like a sword enchantment, that makes mobs drop more experience? Don't tell me that's looting. Don't tell me looting makes them drop more experience. Is that something that can happen? I feel like messing with creepers. Shipwrecks do have carrots frequently, and they are easy to see in the ocean. Yeah, maybe we'll take a boat out and go looking. Go looking a little bit further than we normally have before. Oh, I should kill some animals, actually. Because until I find that carrot, I am still low on food. And I'll be going through yet more food if I continue to fight, so let's not fight. Fortune is for pickaxes only. Okay. Oh, hello. What's going on? Slashbolt tipping $20 through Super Chat here. Let me get somewhere safe and I'll read your comment here. Zoom. I really like my house. I really like this. This looks so cool. I'm so happy with it. Boing, 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 boing. Alright, Slashbolt with the $20. Howdy, X. I remember being 13 years old and my friend sending me X098 and saying, check this shit out, but be careful, you're gonna get addicted to this game before you can even buy it. Also, you introduced me to Warhammer. Insane. Nice, dude. Okay, first of all, super cool that your friend sent you that and saying what your friend said. That was awesome too. Also, introducing you to Warhammer, that you are the first person, I believe you are the first person who has ever said that to me. X, you introduced me to Warhammer. Did I upload a Warhammer video? Did I ever stream Warhammer? Is this a part of my career that I have just completely blanked on? Did I forget about that? I know I played like 1 or 2 Warhammer games in the past, but I didn't think I made content on them. Thank you, Slashbolt, for the $20. It was the Space Marine series, I think. Maybe you might be right. Is that like the like action RPG one? Not action RPG, like the almost like an RTS one. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and cook up a couple of things just to make up for those food I've already spent. Oh boy. Gears of War ripoff, but you were an Ultramarine. I think you referenced Warhammer while playing PlanetSide at some point too. Wow. That's cool. Maybe I'm a bigger Warhammer fan than I thought. I thought I wasn't. I even answered somebody like that before. I was like, I've never been big on the Warhammer thing. I did play the Warhammer MMO for a little bit, but I don't think I ever made content on it. Give me this. We afraid of creepers? Should we be afraid of creepers? I ain't afraid of creepers. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Is it possible to fish up a carrot? Maybe I hallucinated. There was a Warhammer MMO? Yeah, I think so. Protection 3 and Loyalty 3. Ooh, Protection 3 is nice. Dude, fishing is overpowered. How come nobody fishes in Minecraft? This is overpowered. I'm glad those zombies are so slow. And then he just stops. Scaring away all the fish, dude. Any other zombies want to play? Yes, this one does. Yo, I knew we'd be fishing eventually. I mean, the rewards are too good to ignore. Like, I know you guys see the stuff I've been fishing up. This stuff is crazy. Fishing when it's raining increases your loot table. I know, right? Fishing has like all kinds of overpowered stuff to it. See, we just fished up a bottle of water. Thirsty. That was delicious. And that's a lily pad. Do you do paid promotion? If so, how can I contact you? I haven't made a decision on that yet, but you can reach out to... I'll type it in chat. Gotcha. Ooh, I was able to do that in time. I was able to... Ooh, a pufferfish. Yes, those are good. Wait, cushions are going to be an actual thing? That's crazy. What did I just fish up? A tripwire thing? It's one of those things? Yeah, tripwire hook. Forgot those even existed, dude. I should, like, find one of those skulk sensor things that summon wardens and set up, like, 400 TNT traps with tripwires. Then summon his ass and kite him through, like, 400 TNT blocks. Build a crossbow. I don't really like crossbows. I've thrown like 800 of them away. Do you actually use a crossbow / bolt? I don't think anybody in chat does. I haven't heard anybody saying that they're a fan of the crossbow. Maybe like a super enchanted one is really good. Grump Goose does. I suppose it's all about preference. Crossbow bad, boss crow good? I don't know about bad. First thing I try to make when I play is a crossbow. Well, alright then. I mean, it's nice to have one loaded up on the hotbar for sure. Wait, crossbow rocket launcher? Wait, are you guys talking like actual rockets here? What's going on, Samuel? You hope you didn't miss anything nuts since Tuesday? The video titled Wardens in the Deep and Dark has some pretty nuts things in it. You can fire fireworks from the crossbow. Kind of cool, but it's not worth. Well, do fireworks deal damage? Like, do they deal like explosive damage? I mean, because launching fireworks from a crossbow does sound fucking cool. Like, I would do the shit out of that in real life. Dude, 4th of July or New Year's comes around, you give me a fucking crossbow and some bottle rockets? That sounds amazing. That sounds so illegal. Minecraft could let me live that fantasy out. Wait, they do explosive damage and 3-star rockets insta-kill most mobs? What's a 3-star rocket? This sounds awesome. What are we talking about right now? Everything you guys are saying about crossbows and rockets is making me excited. A crossbow rocket launcher with 3-star rockets? I don't even know what that really means. But I bet you it looks amazing in combat and genuinely is amazing. Oh, fishing buff! Fishing buff! It's like somebody just turned in Onyxia's head. And everyone gets rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer. This is great! But now a creeper's gonna spawn and blow me up and I'm gonna lose 26 levels. Whee! When you build fireworks, you can put firework stars into them, up to 3. They aren't hard to make either. It's gunpowder and paper. Shit, we're gonna have to try some of that. Can I launch fireworks by hand, or do I have to build like a firework launcher? I guess that would be the crossbow that we're talking about, huh? Rockets equal fireworks. Yeah. I'm getting that. It still sounds fun. I'm not expecting like fucking Call of Duty rockets or anything. Reverb breaker pods. This is Minecraft. I like your funny words, Magic Man. What? That might be the coolest sentence. Mostly girls say, I like your magic fingers, funny man. Hello, Jessica. I think you can just place fireworks. Alright, I have to play with fireworks. I knew fireworks were in Minecraft, but I don't think I've ever looted one or used one. Maybe I have. Maybe at some point, way in the past. Okay, so I didn't know they were instantly killed most mobs. I gotta try that now. Yeah, honestly, this is sounding cool. This is like a lot of new information we're getting about fireworks and crossbows. Maybe I wrote crossbows off a little too soon. Maybe we will use this tripwire hook to craft a crossbow. And maybe we'll try and enchant it, and maybe we'll load some rockets in that bitch, and then we're gonna go on like a mob murder spree with rockets. God, that sounds cool. They insta-kill most players too. That sounds overpowered on those PvP servers. It's easy to write a lot of the new features off. It really is. Let's not forget we have that trial chamber. If I can just bring in like 8 rocket launchers. Oh, that was quick. Kind of makes me feel old. What is it like to feel old? I've never had that problem. I still do all the same stuff I did as a kid, except now nobody tells me not to do it. For example, in the middle of the grocery store, if I'm going down an aisle and there's nobody else in that aisle and I've got my shopping cart, I'll put one foot up on the shopping cart and push it with the other so I can like race down. Like, I'll do that in the grocery store. I do that like once or twice a week. Like seriously, 43-year-old man. Just and now there's nobody around that can tell me, don't do that. Don't misbehave. Nobody can say that to me. In fact, I feel like all the other adults are looking at me like, dang, that guy is so free. Like I wish I could do that. but I'm too embarrassed or whatever. It's like, nah, funk that. Especially with modern medicine, man, you don't gotta feel old for a long, long time. I don't. That mindset is probably why my body follows suit. Okay, I'm getting tired of fish. I want books. I'm doing this for enchanted books. That's what I want. I've never done a trial chamber, have you? No, I just found a bunch of weird looking or new looking blocks and chat told me it was a trial chamber. I don't know what a trial chamber is. I don't know what the rewards are. I would imagine it's waves of combat. I don't know. But I want to get full gear first. Sounds good to me. I believe that, really. Most of life is mind over matter. Yeah, it absolutely is. If you don't mind, it don't matter. Look, man, it's like this. Don't sweat the small stuff. And the secret is, it's all small stuff. Everything. I think self-awareness is incredibly important. For example, if some authority figure, like a security, this will never happen, by the way, but if like a security guard or a store manager were to approach me after zooming down the aisles on a shopping cart like that and say, "Sir, for the safety of our customers, we can't have you doing that. We're gonna have to ask you to stop," I would just laugh at myself and say, "Yeah, okay, I know what I was doing. It's all right, thank you. I'll stop." Then I'll go to another store and do it. 'Cause fuck it. Self-awareness, man. Just stay self-aware. Be honest with yourself about who you are. Especially your flaws. What's going on, Top Plays? Recognize your name. Not sure how. Something years ago? Oh no. Another zomboner with a fishing pole! Oh, this dude's heading up with haste. You know the Link's Awakening fishing game? I kind of hear the music in my head. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 pra pa da pa pa da pa 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 bum 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 pra pa da pa 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 bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ooh. Fishing is a better experience than I thought it would be too. The zombies coming out help. Can drowned zombies, waterlogged zombies, I'm not sure what to call them. Can waterlogged zombies drop carrots too? Because that would be legit. Dude, all these drowned fishermen on this coast. This doesn't bode well. I'm almost certainly going to get dropped on by a creeper. Hey, he dropped a copper bar instead of iron. See you later, Captain Everyday. I think feeling old to me is realizing... I lost it. I had to glance at the screen, at the game. I think feeling old to me is realizing that maybe it isn't so easy to stay open to new concepts. I could see that being the thing for some people. It definitely gets harder to be open to new things as you age. But that makes you feel old? I don't know. It makes me feel set, grounded. That feels foundational to me. That feels secure to me, not something to be insecure about. And as you get older, it feels like it gets harder. All the experiences become increasingly subjective as the tide turns and new generations come along. You do have an interesting, I find going into my 40s, 43 right now, I find here in my early 40s going into mid 40s, it's a very unique perspective. Because you're old enough to be a lot wiser than a lot of the kids you see around you. And when I say kids, I mean like actual children, and I mean high school kids, and I mean college age. So people in their 20s and stuff like that. You are notably wiser than they are. But a lot of them think the opposite is true, which is interesting to me. And you know this is the case because you yourself were once a 15-year-old who thought he knew it all, right? So you see that, and you get to look at it now, and you get to realize what all the people who were in their 40s when you were around 15 were looking at you like. So you're old enough to be wise, but you're young enough to still have so much ahead of you, and you're young enough to still see, like, genuinely old people, like the genuinely elderly, and view them in a different light, right? But also still feel like you have so much time. I don't know. Midlife is a very interesting time, I think. One of the most interesting. And this is coming from somebody whose 20s and 30s were one ride of an adventure. I heard an Enderman. Yep, I see his sparkles. A stick. I just fished up a straight up stick. Let's throw some of this stuff away. Yeah, it's none too bad. Growing up is realizing Nintendo can't make a game run at over 30 FPS. Yeah, that is true. Oh my god. We just fished up a Power 4 bow. So that's kind of amazing. That was easy to replace. Power 4 punch 2. I kind of like that it has punch 2 as well. That was a great find. Yeah, it was. Here at night in the rain, fishing, talking to chat about age. Excuse me? That thing is kind of rapid fire, ain't it? Ow. I should have swapped to the Power 4 bow and just annihilated him. Come on, man. Drop me a trident. You gotta be like that, man. Look how many he threw. What a freaking douche knuckle. Wow. Wait, how did that one even end up there? Oh, I blocked it. Bounced off my shield. That was fun. Crazy thing, when my wife and I first started dating, we both chatted about Minecraft, and she brought up how she watched your series. I then knew she was the one. Man, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I think like the same situation for me would be I go on a date and she's like, yeah, I love Star Trek Enterprise and my favorite captain is Captain Archer. I'd be like, all right, I would propose right there. I would absolutely propose right there. I'd be like, okay, found her. Took me a while, but this is it. I love punch on bows, but I hate knockback on swords. Yeah, I don't like knockback on swords. It makes it very difficult to fight. I like punch on bows for the opposite reason. Just keep them at range, you know? Yeah, punch on bows is good. So I gotta combine these two now. I do have 28 levels. Phooey! Okay, I've got this chest that's really not doing anything. It's supposed to be for food. We'll put these in here. I guess I should cook these for experience, actually. Time to do that. Start with these. We'll do this. Like that, and this. I've also got 9 pufferfish now. I've got 15 pufferfish now. Yeah, I think we're good as far as underwater breathing potions. Another saddle. Sounds like a saddle sounds like a Foot Locker kind of item. All right. So you said it's gunpowder and paper for fireworks, right? I want to try those. Power 4 bow. Punch 2 bow. Man. Protection 3, loyalty 3. Put a protection 3 book in here. It's a must. Thorns kind of sucks, right? I don't want thorns because it goes through my own armor's durability. Let's disenchant this book. Thorns book. You can also disenchant lunge. I'm never going to use lunge. We have a nice protection 3 right there. We're disenchant lunge. We're going to disenchant thorns. Blink. I was mind blown, Lamau. Only other person I related to was my brother when we were in our teenage years. I love Punch On. Oh yeah, have you heard of the Leviathan myth deep in the Minecraft oceans? I have not. Put the Power 4 bow first so you use less experience. Thank you. If you make a smoker, you can cook food much faster. You can also cook several foods at the same time on a campfire. Yeah, I've been thinking about trying campfires. The only reason I don't really make a smoker is because I don't know how and it doesn't really fit into my usual, so. And I'm perfectly okay cooking like this. Nothing wrong with doing things slow. That's why the title of this stream is Take It Slow. We got some cooked salmon. Well, we were at somewhat of a... We were at a slight food shortage, but definitely not now. We have enough to live off of, though. It's not really good combat food. No, that's not where cobblestone goes. Wow, we're very low on cobblestone. I don't have any. I don't have any cobblestone blocks. We're gonna have to go get some. Low on dirt. We're low on a lot of good things. Keep this tripwire hook in here for now. Okay, paper and gunpowder. Can we actually just type in firework? Ooh, we can. Soul campfire? Holy shit. Burning human souls? Oh wow, 1 gunpowder and 1 paper. How do these work? Load this up. And we just right click. Left click. Left click, right. Hold left and right click. These things suck. They have to be launched from something? What about my bow? Nope. What if we put the fireworks first? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you said the ground. You said the ground. Someone said you could put them in the ground. Holy. Bitch, you call that a firework? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it is fun. There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom! Shout out to those of you who know who Marvin the Martian is. Place him like a block. Thank you. Campfire is kind of OP. It's pretty much infinite cooking. Yeah, I know. It seems useful. Let's do this. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I don't need to be here. I need to be here. Here. Disenchant this book. What if we do both of these at the same time? Doesn't work. Disenchant the lunge book. Get some experience out of it. Disenchant the thorns book. Get some experience out of it. Nice. That's level 29. And we reclaimed a couple of books. Trying to figure out what I want to do with the bow. Maybe we. Well, let's look. Let's bring some books up. I know I also want to combine my 2 fishing rods because my 2 fishing rods are freaking immaculate. But we've already fished for today, I guess. So let's drop a book in here. Lunge 3, power 1, efficiency 1. Oh, thank you. What about this? Does that change anything? Efficiency 2, knockback 1, efficiency 1. Feather falling 4. Ooh. Power 2, efficiency 2. I'm looking for infinity. I want infinity on the bow. Maybe if I actually put an actual bow in there. X is so much a veteran that the game doubled since he played. The game doubled? What do you mean doubled? What's going on, Just Jit? There's a bunch of stuff you have to add to make them fireworks. What? How's it going, Darren Lynn? Trevor Lewis. Welcome to the stream. You get to see me explore all the new stuff Minecraft has for the first time. That's what this whole series has been about. And yes, this has been a series of streams, so if you're into this kind of content, there's a good bit of it waiting for you on my channel right now. And growing. Hey, Darren Lynn, 4580. The $20 donation saying thank you for my early childhood. Oh, wow, that's quite the... You're giving me a lot of credit there. I'm glad I could be part of that. Thank you for the donation, the viewership, and the sentiment. Much appreciated. Okay, we put the power 4 bow in there. I guess I can just combine these now, because why not? Wait, because I want level 30, so I can... Oh, whoa, I want an actual bow. That's what I was doing. Alright, so fireworks are kind of weak for right now, anyway. Until I figure out how to make the ones that go big kaboom, big bada boom. Gotta get back into Minecraft. Gotta get the boys back together again. Yeah, multiplayer Minecraft is a lot of fun. I've done quite a bit of multiplayer Minecraft. And it's always a good time. It never lasts long. I feel like anytime we would start a multiplayer Minecraft server, it would last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe a month before everyone kind of drifts away and stops logging in. But it is a ton of fun in that time. Everyone's always having a great time. I know I've got strings somewhere around here. Go drop this off into the enchanting table and see what it offers me. Let's go infinity. Power 4. Ooh, nice. Unbreaking 1, power 1. Dude. Power 4 again? Is there a power 5? Is there a power 5 bow, or is 4 as high as it goes? I think you need fully upgraded enchantment table for infinity. This is a fully upgraded enchantment table. Is it not? Ooh, there is power 5. Okay, so if I were to combine, if I were to drop this bow, where's the bow? If I were to drop this bow in here and put power 4 on it, I now have a power 4 bow. And if I put this power 4 with this power 4, that'll be power 5, right? If you have level 30, it's maxed. Thank you, I thought so. 2 4s make a power 5. That's what I thought. Alright, so if I just get one more level, I can do that. This is that good music. It's that good stuff right here, man. I was tweaking, I didn't see how it was built. Loved your Hytale series, man. Hey, thanks, Buckets. Hytale is fun. I'll almost certainly go back and check it out again. How do I get this next level? What's the best way to get this next level? Ooh, it is turning night. I guess I'll go fight. Use up some of this durability. Where can I put... Right here. Alright, we'll do this. Footlocker says, bow with power 1. It's my current bow. Power 4, punch 2, and this bow we will enchant. Strings no longer necessary. Get some experience from this. Oh man, those fish weren't even cooking because there was iron waiting. That's okay. Put the shield up. Draw the sword. Oh, do I want to make another sword? Do I have another sword in here somewhere? I don't. Probably want to make another sword. Yeah. Because we're going to be doing a lot of killing right now. Have a good night. Very nostalgic seeing your channel pop up. Hey, have a good night, Darren Lynn. Much appreciated again. Thank you for the donation. It's going well, Dark. How are you doing, my man? Going to use that crafting table idea for when I start my Minecraft world. That is brilliant. Thank you. A lot of aura. Welcome back. Love you, Quazy. Yeah, the crafting table is a lot of aura. Alright, it's dark already. Whoa, my phone's going off. I got a lot of things going on right now, actually. Let's see. Okay, we're good. It's not a good day, to be honest. Sorry to hear that, man. This is a good distraction until store opens. I'm hungry. Oh, wait, are you in early for work? Wait, what is this for? Oh, wait, never mind. This is not the house. Let's go commit 1 level's worth of murder out here. And in the process, hopefully get a zombie to drop a carrot, because that's probably one of my biggest goals for this stream. We're taking things slow. I want more diamonds, so we might go caving. I want to enchant this bow. I want to get more experience. And I want at least 1 carrot to start a carrot farm. So that's a lot of different things that we can do, that we will be doing. But various different ways to approach each of those. Oh. Ooh, almost messed that up. I don't like filling craters. Even power 1 is very nice. Gotta remember, there was a drug deal. A zombie drug deal going on around here somewhere. This is where they get together for that kind of thing. Good shot. Thank you. And we can melee 2 of them. That's fine, but none of those are zombies. I want zombies. Oh, that's right. I also need nether wart. I think I want nether wart before anything else. Now that I think about it. Probably more caves on more zombies in a cave. Wandering around out in the open like this gives the skeletons too much of an advantage. It's 5:45 here. Store opens at 7, but I usually go 8. Oh, look, you are really early. Dude, that creeper spawned in the one spot. Look at how dark it is in that one spot that creeper was standing. That creeper spawned in the one spot that he could. Creeper spawned right there. That's actually funny. Have a good night, Jessica. Thank you for coming by. Going to take a walk with my dog. I'll be back shortly. Nice. Gotta pay attention to your pets. I'm doing that basically all stream. Usually. Cats take a lot of naps, though. It's a pretty awesome nature to have. I wish people just inherently knew that about me. So that there was just that expectation about me, like when I show up to work and stuff. Oh, David just takes a lot of naps. It's cool. It's just in his nature. It's like, yeah, boy. You know it. Oh, I did it! I was able to disembark on the right floor. Okay, I kind of want to leave this dark, so I've got a place to come to for combat. There we go. Man, I gotta find nether wart too. There's a lot I want to do. I don't need any of these mobs. Well, I do need the experience. Part of why we're out here. Man, what a mess. Whew. That's level 30, though. Let's go enchant my bow. It doesn't hurt to gain another level, though. Since we're out here. Hello, Voljan. YouTube showing me this stream is a real delightful. What year is it moment? I loved X's adventures in Minecraft. What's going on, Matthew Foreign? Welcome to the stream. Where it's your boy X. I'm so glad I was never one of those YouTubers. What is going on, guys? It's your boy X bringing you another Minecraft video today. Yeah, I'm glad I was never like that. Oh yeah, get him. Get him. Infighting. Viewer torch. Let's see. Let it go. Let it go. Let's go. Let's watch it go. Who wins? The assassin versus the ADC? Or does the ADC kite well enough? The ADC kites well enough to get a kill off. What? Oh no. Speaking of assassins. Oh, the ADC shot the assassin, his own assassin in the head. Dude, that skeleton was a freaking mob murderer. He killed like 3 different mobs. Here we go. Yeah, this is what I want. This is what I'm after right here. I don't want to fight more skeletons. There's one firing at me already. Looking for Zorbalites. Zombies, that's the word. Not Skelalolitans. Skelalolitans and Zorbalites. Dang. I should make a game. Aha, we can probably pull the zombie. Oh, did you see that shot? That was nuts. I totally rocked that dude. I hit him, but it didn't draw his aggro. It drew his aggro, but not his aggro. He's the one I shot. Let's go again. Go! Sniped, sucker! Sniped! Give me a carrot! Dang it. Next. To get that XP, I have to brave these Skelalolitans. Okay. Not too shabby. Ooh. Hi, we're real close right now. Oh yeah, stocking up on arrows while we're at it too. Not a single carrot. Not a single carrot to my name. How could you guys have let me throw away a carrot? You knew I had one. You guys have been watching. You guys have been watching for like a couple weeks now. And you let me throw away a carrot. You watched it happen and didn't tell me a thing. I'm ashamed of each and every one of you. You guys should be ashamed. There's a witch! Haha! Hey, she's healing. She's trying that chemical warfare shit. Well, what is that? I've never seen that. What is that? Glowstone dust. Interesting. It's been cool to see you play Minecraft again. And again over the years. I know, right? Coming back over and over just to try new things out. I, until recently, haven't gotten very far in it. Gotten better about dedicating myself to stuff. It's a real skill. One I had not developed too well. One I'm working on. Minecraft is a good way to practice that kind of thing. Oh wow! I'm impressed. That dude was just behind. Was behind just enough cover. Alright, we got another ADC versus assassin battle. But I think the assassin has the upper hand this time. Because he got to start sooner. Oh, but the skeleton's pushing it back. The skeleton's doing a good job kiting. Oh my god, the skeleton won again. Holy shit, there's a lot coming at me right now. Let's play things safe. Don't get greedy with it. Oh my god, we're kiting more and more. Well, if this doesn't get me to 31... No, no, no. I don't want to kill him like that. I want to kill him like this. Sword and shield both about to break. I gotta make sure not to miss the experience. That's why I'm here. All right. Potential for 3 carrots right here. Move. Trying to eliminate the main threat. There we go. Alright. It's important not to focus the tank, you know? There's another bow. Free bow. Not a great one. It's actually a greater durability than I thought. That's level 31. We can go back now. Whew. Yeah, it's cool. He basically introduced me to Minecraft as a whole all those years ago. It's cool being that guy. You know what I mean? Whoa. Oof. Don't want to head down that way. At least not right now. Ooh, baby. All right, we'll do this. Save our high saturation food. For other pursuits. Looking around for sheepies. Or pigs. Or cows. Anything I can eat. Looking around for livestock. But most importantly, I want to combine all this stuff on the bow. So I have a real freaking kick-ass bow. I don't have my lapis. Or the bows. Okay, there's this one, but I'm not going to worry about that one. I'm going to need to do this, to do this, to do this. I'm pretty sure glowstone dust is useful for that kind of thing. Whereas string goes here. These go here. Oh no, wait, those go also in the other thing. This goes here for sure. Main chest, alchemy. Main chest. Grab these. Because these go in my inventory. Fishing rod back in the footlocker. Go ahead, just combine these now. Just because whatever. Main chest. Main chest. Alchemy. Now, we're going to get a power 4 punch 2 bow. But we're also going to enchant this one with a high level enchantment. So we're going to have a lot. There's going to be a number of ways that we're going to be able to do this. Alright, let's see if this works. Heyo, Smart Brian with the $2 saying, if you are enjoying the stream, hit the like button. Hey, thank you, Smart Brian. Yes, thank you for the reminder. I find that has been actually helping a lot to help with the stream and get it pushed out to viewers who want to see this, but who the algorithm is not pushing it to. So hit that like button because it's actually helping it. I believe it is actually visibly helping, since Smart Brian and others in chat have been reminding me to remind viewers to hit like and use that notification bell. I've never been the kind of YouTuber to market myself like that, but I mean, if I've heard a number of you in chat saying that this is your first time coming here to the stream, so hitting like right now and subscribing if you haven't, and using the notification bell and setting it to all to make sure you don't miss the stream, because a lot of people have asked me about that too. They're like, man, I didn't know you were streaming. Well, use that notification bell, hit all, and you'll never miss a stream. You'll get notified right there on your phone. And that it dawns on me like that's the whole purpose of that system, and I never mention it. So it's helpful to the viewers, really. All right, let's do this. Power 4. Oh, this is gonna be so exciting because it's not gonna be just Power 4. Ooh, this is so exciting. Okay, Let's see what we get. We're gonna get a power. No matter what, we're gonna get a power 5 bow ultimately. Hey, it's a good reminder. Yeah, sometimes we like to support, but we forget. Chill Rune, Chili Rune, Chill Rune with the $5 saying thanks for the memories. Thank you for the sentiment and for the donation. Much appreciated. All right, I want to click this. I want to click this so much, but I also like this moment right before clicking on this, so we can see what we get. Oh, I want to click this so bad. We just went and got some experience. We did die and went down to level 0. Finally got back up to level 31. I thought I was going to use this experience to combine the fishing rods, but instead we have the opportunity to build a really good bow. So let's do this. Okay. Here goes. Here goes. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What do we got? Oh, it's just power 4. Dang it. I was hoping to see 2 lines on there or something. 2 or 3 lines. Okay. Still not bad. We're going to leave it like that, and we're going to go combine the power 4 and the power 4 bow together to get punch 2 power. So it's going to be punch 2 power 5 is what it's going to be. I should get a book and see if we can find infinity on a book. It's about to be night as well. Let's take a look before we do any combination of stuff. And in fact, I did just pick up another bow like this. So let's see what we can get on that too. Still good. Oh yes, it's still very good. It's still very good, especially since we can turn it to power 5. Hoo-wee! Be fun. Let me double check my Discord here real quick. Yeah. Where's that bow? Here it is. Oh my god, Unbreaking 3 at level 30 on this bow. Unbreaking 1 is not bad either, but Unbreaking 3, if I get 2 more levels, I can put Breaking 3 on this bow, and I can have a power 5 punch 2 Unbreaking 3 bow. I wouldn't even mind that it does not have infinity. Yep, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's go get 2 more levels. See what the books have. Sharpness, fire protection, protection. Looting, protection, protection. Let's go get a couple more levels somehow. Maybe we'll fish for those 2 levels. That could only be beneficial, but no, we won't do that. I'm gonna find some mobs to fight. And you know, we actually haven't been down this cave since the start of the playthrough. I have a cave around here somewhere. Maybe we'll go check out down there. Something's telling me to check it out. This is not it. I thought it was right next to the house. Oh yeah, it's further this way. There we go. This is the one with the weird winding narrow path. It's very possible that I've missed out on things over here. I've always checked my sub feed to monitor every upload from my follows, and I always realize how out of the norm that apparently is. I really think that is an out of the norm practice, Samuel Hanks. I really think that is. Like, most people don't go to the sub feed. They just go strictly off of the front page. I think that's the typical consumer habit, so to speak. Even though, yeah, we all have a page that shows us only the people we've subbed to. Hello, everyone, says Blind Deaf Ghost. Almost 18 years of watching this channel, and this is the first live stream I've caught. Well, that's because I've only been streaming on YouTube for about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks now. So, yeah. It's no surprise that this is the first time you've got the stream here. I have been streaming on Twitch for about 15 years. God, it's weird to say that, right? But I never really advertised it. I'm not very good at marketing myself, and I really liked the cozy atmosphere of like a very small, like 20 viewer stream. Kind of liked that and didn't want to ruin it. So I never really advertised my Twitch stream during all that time. But now YouTube and Twitch are my sole source of income, so decided to start taking it a little more seriously. Oh man, hold on. The way back up is right here. Really? I'd better mark this. Aha! I do hear potential combat. And gold! Gold is also experience, it just pays off later. Rather than sooner. Bunch of meh there, I think. Okay, that's definitely that's, what I'm hearing right now is definitely a poison spider spawner. Yep. Gotta be very careful with that, because that guy snuck up on me from behind. So it must be above? Yep, there it is. Hopefully that works. If not, we'll do something like this. There we go. Gimme! That's cool. Got kind of stuck a little bit. The first time through, we... Probably want my shield. Oh, I don't have a shield. That's right. We effed that up. The first time through here, we heard that spawner and then never found it. This time around, it's a little different. What is this? Is this deep slate? Okay, it is. So I am at diamond level, right? So it's not like I might not find diamonds here. Remember that Eversion game you played a long time ago? That playthrough has stuck in my mind ever since. I do remember Eversion. Yes, I do think about it. I don't know. Like, I'll see something, a video or another game or something. There's always something that reminds me of Eversion. I think especially the mention of Lovecraft. Anytime anybody mentions Lovecraft, I think of Eversion. That game was terrifying and adorable at the same time. How is that possible? I don't know, but Eversion pulled it off. A lot of iron there. I know, right? Going on impulse. What is this? The new kind of block? Block of raw iron? Holy shit. I've never seen that. Dang, this is a ton of iron. Dude, what in the world are we looking at here? Well, considering we got a lot of it, we're gonna do... I can hear the zombies. We're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna go like this. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. Oh, there's my shield. Haha. Good. Might help. I've never seen a block of raw iron. How do I use that? Do I just put it in a... like this? Oh, yeah. Ha! Neat. Let's do a little bit of smelting. I'll do a little bit of smelting while I talk to chat here. Do this. Gonna smelt maybe not all of this, because that'll take ages. I really only need one, so we'll do 8. We'll do 8 just to make full use of a coal here. And I put that in backwards. Okay. Kind of surrounded by mobs, so we gotta be careful, but actually, you know what I can do? Nice. Just so a creeper won't get me. Okay, let's take a look at chat, because you guys are typing. This is very relaxing, not gonna lie. Well, I'm glad to hear it. The old videos always felt like you were experiencing them in real time. That's exactly what's happening here, too. I thought you were dead. You are the reason I started playing Minecraft many years ago. I thought you were dead too, German Pineda. I thought about that yesterday. I was like, man, what happened to German Pineda? Did he fucking die? Probably. Do you have... No, I'm just kidding. Do you have any plans for future LPs? Would be cool to see you play Dishonored Death of the Outsider. I do have a plan. I do have plans to play Death of the Outsider. One of the reasons I haven't played Death of the Outsider yet, okay, there's two main reasons. Number one, during Dishonored 2, I recognized that my PC was having trouble in the later areas of the game. It was an older PC, about 14 years old. It was about 12 years old or maybe something like that, about around the time I was playing Dishonored 2. So I didn't want to play Death of the Outsider until I got a stronger PC, which I have now. So that was reason number one. Reason number two is I hesitate to play Death of the Outsider because I love Dishonored so much that after Death of the Outsider, there will be no more new Dishonored for me. And I don't know if that's a world I can handle. I like living in a world where there's still more new Dishonored for me. So keeping Death of the Outsider not played is kind of beneficial to me because it's really exciting. But I do have to play through it at some point, right? What are the chances we're talking about Eversion as soon as I get here? I love that game and your playthrough. Dude, I watched you when I was in 12. This was insane. You were like a benchmark for me. You can find up to 1 to 2k there if you are lucky. What, iron? Oh my god. This is an iron vein. Can have stacks of iron all in one place. That is nuts. After all these years, I still feel the compulsion to connect all my buildings with my underground tunnels. I may have had something to do with that. The compulsion to build the X system in every Minecraft world is immense. I've been watching a lot of blind Minecraft playthroughs, and it's interesting seeing the new things they find. My algorithm, since I've been streaming Minecraft for the past couple of weeks, has been recommending me a lot of Minecraft stuff. And I've seen a number of those, like, my first time playing Minecraft thumbnails popping up on my page now, my front page. But they're all from like 4 years ago. Did you see the Steam release of Eversion? I did not. Yeah, the block of raw ore helps a lot with inventory space. Are you going back to the trial chamber? I don't think so, not today. Yes, the answer is yes, but not today. Oh no, what happened to Butthole Destroyer? We lost it. We lost it too. Actually, I don't want to spoil it. Just go watch the VOD titled Wardens in the Deep and Dark. Thanks for streaming, X. Honestly, much needed tonight. Keep on doing your thing, man. Love Minecraft, but maybe Elder Scrolls soon on live. Please do a GTA 6 playthrough. Ugh, I'm not sure about that one. Then you have, I mean, I like GTA multiplayer, but I've never been one for the GTA single player campaigns. I don't know why. Then you have Deathloop to play after. Deathloop doesn't look that great to me. It's not Dishonored. The gameplay might be similar, but it's not Dishonored. Totally get that. So many games I wish I could forget so I can play it again. Yep, that's how I feel with Dishonored. I'm very hesitant to finish all the content for it. Like, if they ever announced Dishonored 3, I would dive right into Death of the Outsider, like, basically immediately. But I almost need to see that announcement first. Yeah, Blind Deaf Ghost gets it too. I have always wondered... Prey 2016 is also a really good game by Arcane Austin. I have always wondered what it would be like to forget all of Minecraft. I know, right? Minecraft keeps getting more popular, so it's a good game to stream. Project Zomboid, as One Up Advanced recommends, right after we talked about that. Yeah, Project Zomboid also looks like a great game to stream. Especially as somebody who's never played it before. I can't wait to start Project Zomboid, actually. Maybe I'll finally start studying for my exam now that I have this relaxing stream on. I would, honestly. There, Dishonored has such immaculate vibes. Also regarding X's age... also regarding X since age blah, I think I started watching X when I was 10. Dude, I remember X's Adventures 01. This is awesome. X, have you heard about the Tarkov seasonal wipe happening right now? Separate character that wipes on cycles now. See, that sounds good. I'm just tired of running into all the hackers, because there's a lot of them. Deathloop is wonderful. Have you heard of One Block or Sky Island Challenge? Yeah, of course I have. Since I started streaming this, like, from like 20 different creators, a bunch of thumbnails have popped up. Minecraft, but it's just one block? Can you beat Minecraft when it's just one block? One block Minecraft? Yeah, it's impossible not to hear about it, actually. Zomboid is great to stream, especially with friends in a blind playthrough. It's hilarious. Yeah, but I don't want it to be hilarious. I want it to be... I think I want to go through it, like, as it is, like, as if you're actually in... Like, I want to go through it alone. That looks like a lot of fun. Alright, I did this particular... I smelted this iron particularly because ouch. Particularly because I wanted to make a new shield. Okay. One more. What? Oh. Oh, come on now. This keeps happening. Ta-da! And we'll just go ahead and... Dang it. This is so much iron. Okay. Aha! Hey. Oh, we'll just use that. Helpful. Annoying. I wish I brought flint and steel. Where are all these freaking poisonous spiders, man? Alright, so I'm trying to do this. And go... Bones. What was I gonna throw away? I was throwing away something. I was gonna throw this away. Useful. That shield got its last bit of really good use there. Throw away other things. Don't really want that. How much does string take up? Not a lot. We'll carry the string. This raw iron is fine. How about 7 of those? Nice. Okay, so actually, can we combine these into a block of raw iron? Oh, you can. Dang, that is incredibly useful. I did not know we could do that. I'd never seen that block before. I didn't even know that existed in Minecraft. That was crazy. I like that a lot. That's so handy. Yeah, I didn't need to bring my books. I brought my books from home. That's not the best, right? Oops, I threw away actual cobblestone, which I don't normally do. It's okay, we're not doing too bad. Oh, I brought my bows too. Dang it! Well, this isn't really a mining expedition. I came out here specifically to get in some combat. But as long as we're here, we just kind of find ourselves doing this now. I've only been blatantly killed by a cheater in Tarkov a handful of times over 2k hours. Because I assume most times I die, I'm just getting shat on by a better player. Yeah, I thought that too. But then I saw evidence to the contrary, and I don't want to ruin anybody's experience by telling you about it, so just keep having your fun, man. I can't in Tarkov anymore. I wish I could. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Bucket. No, that's good. Bucket goes here, and you go here. I want to keep pressing that way. If I do, I'm going to have to indicate the way up. Oh, I hear a squid dying. Okay, I guess we're going to go this way, but I need to make sure and indicate the way up here for my way back. And we'll do that with Cablestine. Oh no, my Cablestine is gone. Dang it. I'll use a different kind of block that doesn't naturally occur down here. Like this. Normal logs? Ooh, it's kind of expensive to indicate this, but worth it. I even dig a bit of a way back up here. There we go. That makes it easier to follow. Let's get the gold. And Miguel J. Gonzalez with $10. Hope this helps bring in more Minecraft videos and or streams. Even my son enjoys your videos. Well, hello there, Miguel and son. Much appreciated for the donation. Honestly, the reason I started streaming YouTube like this was to test its financial viability. And you guys have shown up for that. For the most part. Ah! Okay, that bat scared me. So, yeah. It's a big incentive. Thank you for the donation. Ooh. This is lit up, but why? I must have been through here. Where's the torches? Where's the light? There it is. Okay, I'll mine this, but... Ooh, hello. And let's not forget, this is a Fortune 2 pickaxe that we're using to mine all this stuff. So, the amount of iron that we're getting. Do you see my hand actually shake there? I'm so excited about this. Okay, but this isn't the way I wanted to go. I wanted to go down the unexplored path, and there's nothing here. There's nothing here, that's it. And it's actually somewhere I've been. But it does lead to 2 more paths. Okay, no, this is fine. Do you got any pets in Minecraft? No, I don't do pets in most games. They're just another thing to manage. I used to like doing, I used to like getting, what are they called? I used to like getting I used to like taming wolves and have a pack of wolves fight alongside me. That was fun for a little bit. But again, it's another thing to manage, and I don't want to do that. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Found some diamonds! And extra torches to help out. Boom! Diamonds in the bundle. Ooh, baby! I was hoping we'd run into these while we're doing this. It's part of why we come down here, baby. There's wolf armor now? That sounds awesome. X-Pog. Going on Trash Heapian. Which is a really cool name. Have you seen the new cave biome yet? Maybe? I've been in some very big caves. Do you mean the one that's got like Star Trek Genesis level stuff growing all over it? Cause yeah, I've been in one of those. That was awesome. Okay, I need another new path. Loading into a factory raid right now. This godforsaken map. Oh, factory is so difficult now. I just can't keep up. Maybe that's another reason I'm kind of turned away from Tarkov, is because it's not the game I remember. And that's fine. It's got to keep evolving, right? And it's inevitable that some players are going, as it evolves, some players are going to find themselves less and less the target audience of the game that it's becoming, and I'm one of those, and that's fine. It's a natural thing. I don't hold anything against Tarkov. What is this? It's still pretty lit up here. It won't be long before we've explored this whole thing. Sulfur caves. No pets in games? Guess Pal World is out. Yeah, Pal World looks good. I mean, I know it's a great game. It's a legendary game, actually. Especially given all the stuff that they had to go through with Nintendo to make the game even more legendary, because now it's got like this huge triumphant victory of a backstory. And it is absolutely colossal on Steam. The graphics are good, the gameplay is fantastic. I mean, it's Pokemon for adults, but like done really well. I know it's amazing, but yeah, I'm not really big on that kind of thing. I don't really do pets in games, and that's what Pal World is. It's pets in games, the game. So again, I don't hold anything against it, of course. I'm not anti-Pal World, not anti-Tarkov. Ooh, can we go down that way? Let's go down that way. Oh, put a torch here. Oh, torch here. Floor torch for illumination. Got a number of different paths we can pursue now. Man, they really make these things generate like wild. There's seemingly no end when you come across one of those things, one of these abandoned mine shafts. There's seemingly no end to them. And is this still part of that massive iron vein? We may be able to smelt enough iron to get level 30. Don't forget, we came down here looking to get to level 30 so that we can enchant our bow with one more amazing enchantment. I even forgot what the enchantment was. 1.5 hours left. Food. Man, only 90 minutes to go before you gotta work. Yeah, food's a good idea. Not worried about that. What's going on, Nicholas Gonzalez? Will it have big arc survival evolved vibes? To be honest, Power World is great, and the pets aspect is less pets and more sweatshop workers. Yeah, it still doesn't quite sound like my kind of game when you put it that way. But I get it. No, you douche nugget! Oh my god. Ooh, there's the end of this path anyway. Look. Logs? Abandoned mine shafts spawn logs? Since when? Dude. So much iron. X, my mental image of you has always been Robin from the OG Teen Titans series. That is a huge honor, first of all. Can you hit me with a Titans Go, please? Sure. I missed that show. I loved that show so much, but then again, I think everyone did. I despise Teen Titans Go, the new show. I despise that show. I have watched a couple of episodes that have made me laugh really hard, but like 1 out of every 8 episodes of that show does that. Also, Raven or Starfire? Starfire as my daily driver and Raven as my side chick. You don't think I'm gonna settle for just one, do you? What? Is this another trial chamber? I don't really want to break into that if it is, right? X would just say both. What is your favorite YouTuber? Who's my favorite YouTuber? I don't think I have a favorite YouTuber. Oh snap. We're kidding, we broke into another branch of this. Oh my god, diamond! We got a fortune pickaxe, and there's a freaking trial chamber right here. Alright, I gotta think about how I want to handle this. Last time I came across a trial chamber, I dug straight up. All the way up into the surface, and then just kept building. We might do that again. Maybe. That's the longest I have heard you take to think about a question. And between Starfire and Raven, I mean, you have to... You gotta consider your options. That's a big one, dude. That might be the biggest question I've ever been asked. Like, what are you talking about? Good job getting out of factory, man. I expected you to die. I'm his favorite YouTuber. Wait, did I just hear a witch? Yep. Wait, hey, what if you did a League stream and invited chat to play, or did a lost footage style Expedition 33 commentary pick up where you left off stream? Anything, okay, no to the League stuff, just not my style. And the Expedition 33 thing I'll do, if I do get back to that at any point, I'll figure that out behind the scenes. Oh god, there's so much noise, but if I want level 30, like that would be a good way to do it. Wait, am I hearing the trial chamber? Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah, I think so. Where'd that diamond go? I got lost. There it is. In Minecraft, when my friends joined the server, they attacked me. I think it's time for you to start right-clicking some people on Discord and removing friend then. Oh, that's bad. That's okay. There it is. How many is that? 6? 4 in the middle, 5, 6? All right. We have a Fortune 2 pickaxe. All right. We have a Fortune 2 pickaxe versus 6 diamond door. Starting a poll. Everybody take your guesses. God, that's so noisy. I guess 12 last time watching the VOD. Okay, okay. 14 this time, you think? Some of you saying 14, some saying 9. Dark saying 9. 14 from Steve's Creative Journal and Smart Brian. 10 to 12. We're getting a lot of 10 to 12 action here. I don't know. If I had to guess, let me see. Let me see. If I had to guess 6 of these. Yeah, 10 to 12 seems reasonable, but I'm going to guess 14 because fuck it. I'm going full out here. Is 14 even possible? We'll gather this up. But then we got to get out of here because that is a noisy ass trial chamber. I might not mark this one. Just too much trouble, honestly. I might come find this place again if I need to. Be difficult to locate it again, but we'll see. Alright, poll ending soon. I'm an optimist. Okay, poll ending soon. Is this how I get into Kalshi? I don't know what Kalshi is. And ending poll. Boom. Alright, 57% said 10 to 12. Let's see what we got. Boom. 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 Ooh, that looks like a lot. 9. It wasn't even the bare minimum on the poll. It was 9. You're all so bad at this. You guys are I can't believe y'all are this bad at this game. Come on, guys. I'm gonna need to see you guys step it up for the next one. Come on now. Yeah. Yeah, you got it, Dark. And a dead dodo. You guys got it. We're gonna stuff these in here though. I gotta get the frick out of here. Fuck all that noise, that literal noise. Let's get out of here now. And I kinda really do wanna mark this location. Cause that sounds like a lot of fun to kill everything in there. Alright, maybe this will be our way out. Screw it. Oh, actually, if I break this, is there a chance that I break in through like that? We'll find out. Maybe we'll do a staircase like was recommended last time. See how that ends up. It'll take forever to break through, though. We do have the pickaxe for it. No, not a staircase. Or not this either, because that's just too much. Ah, well. We do have one marked already. We haven't even taken care of that one yet, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's get out of here. Loads of redstone. Okay, I placed a torch here to notify myself of incredible power is what I have. Good luck on your customs raid. Customs is nice and long. Those are long, drawn out raids. At least for me, anyway. I'm a big fan of dorms. I like going to dorms. Maybe getting back here manually wouldn't be the most difficult thing. Getting out of here is, though. Just keep the torches on the right side. Oh, up here. That's right. We had to go up. Forgot about that. This will be obvious enough. Now we're basically free because this should be simple. See you later, Ashley. Didn't you say that earlier too? Like a date to TGI Fridays? Nah, man. I don't think I've ever been to TGI Fridays. Oh my god, we came back around here somehow? How did we circle back here? This balls. I know there's a way down here, so I'll put the torches here. There. Oh man, I actually did circle back, like numerous times now. You know what? Maybe we do this. Nope, we don't do that. Yeah, 185 viewers is pretty nice. I get a feeling a number of you who are lurking out there. First of all, thank you for lurking. Lurkers make a stream. They absolutely do. But if you haven't hit that subscribe and like and notification bell, please do that. It helps a lot. I've had a number of people come in and just say, man, I can't believe you were streaming. I didn't catch it. Maybe this is the way I want to go. Oh, this is like an upper level of the trial chamber. Oh, getting lost turned out to be worth it. Serendipity. All right. Oops. Ooh, that could have been bad. That could have been real bad. All right, it's another 6. I'm not gonna do this for every one of these. Maybe on the bigger ones. 6 is kind of big, but maybe like 7 to 8. Otherwise, we're gonna be doing a lot of polls. And I got too many mobs screeching and stuff around me, so we're not gonna do a poll. But I do want to hear it in chat. Post your guesses. 6. 6 more. 6 más. 6 más. Diamandos. All right, so we got guessing 9 again. Hey, you found your way here. What kind of BS is that? Gotta be careful, because I don't even know where he could even have found me from. That baby zombie might do it too. Buy the gold. What about buy the gold? Oh, hey, yeah. Good catch. Suck it. Oh, that baby zombie almost came in here through that way, but he couldn't because of the... Man, how did the spider get there? I don't know, but this is too much noise. So here we go. All right, we got lots of 11s. There's a 14. I don't think anyone did 12 yet. Oh, yeah, a few people did 12. Some 9s. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's no room. No room. Boom, boom, boom. 9! All right. Okay. Some of you are playing this like the Price is Right and going very well, like trying not to go over. That's 20 diamonds. I gotta get out of here. All right, you should feel pretty proud of yourself if you guessed a 9 twice and you got it twice. That's pretty good. You guys should have bought some lotto tickets today. Getting lost totally paid off there. Man, I thought I was gonna have to go caving for diamond. Instead, we just came down here for magic fun time funsies. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find my way out either. So we might have to dig straight up. This seems fine. Alright, it's gonna get dark for a little while. I'm gonna put some dirt blocks in my hand here. Oh, hey there. It's gonna be problematic. Nope, not that way. What? Is this another path, potentially? This being in my hand right now is really messing with me. There we go. Alright, best way to deal with this now, just kinda, I guess, start like this. Ugh. Better idea. Ow. We'll just pick an entirely different spot. Just get away from all that freaking noise. I'm gonna go like this, and go like this. That points out the thingy thing. That's fine. That'll point out where to go once I get back down here. Okay. Maybe snipe a few with a boat. Nah, that just wasn't worth it. Thought I heard a couple of new sounds just now. Oh, is this the trial chamber? Probably don't want to go up there either. How do I get out of this freaking cave? I've used my torch system appropriately, but this is still so difficult. This is still so winding a location that it's not easy. I've gone up 2 different ways. Both seem wrong. Was that an emerald block? I don't think it was an emerald block. I think it was copper. Waxed, oxidized copper. Do I need this for anything before I throw it away? I threw away a carrot not knowing that I shouldn't. You guys just let that happen. This game is rigged, I guess so. You just lost $400 on that bet. Why were you betting on that? Alright, let me pour my coffee. Dig right and you'll land into another fortress. Yeah, we found everything here. Copper looks pretty. Of course, blame chat. Yeah, of course, man. It's your fault. Like, I'm the newbie here. You guys are the experienced ones. You just let stuff happen. Like, come on now. Behave. Play well. Play better. Be good. Do cool stuff. Let happiness invade your life. It's my advice. Okay, new stuff. Oh, okay, 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 okay. No, 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 not here, not here, not here. All right, we'll put the torches on the left here because ooh, it's probably up. Usually, ooh, okay, sorry, I gotta do this. Let's go get further lost. Okay, that was not worth it. Actually, it's very worth it to be out here because the mobs finally shut up. All right, so this is a torch on the right. Let's just go up. I'm done trying to do things the standard and correct way. Standard and correct way is not working. Gotta break out the. You gotta break out of the mold. Right, torch on the right. Torch on the right. Did I do something like this? Maybe. Oh, this looks familiar. Yeah, I have stuffed gravel in here. I'm not gonna follow that torch because I was just here. Give me another one, please. Yes, more guiding torches. Looks like we're finally on the right path. But let's not count chickens. I've seen that path before. I know it's wrong. It's also wrong. Wandering around aimlessly for long enough will eventually get you out of here. I have to have faith in that notion. Okay, so this lacking a torch right here actually kind of confused me a bit. Take a guess. Ah, it's looking a lot better. Man, we came down here just for a couple of levels of experience, and we're coming out of here with that, because after we smelt this iron, that'll put us at level 30. Once we get out of here, we're going to have 20 extra diamonds. And we'll be right where we want to be at, experience-wise, and then can finally combine that bow. Man, we made a mess of that abandoned mineshaft. But here we are. This is the actual exit. You can tell because it gets all cramped. Getting out of here. Yeah, this is where this is the offshoot, which means this is the way out. Gotta love the tunes. Diamonds. Wait, I missed diamonds? Dang it. How far back did I miss diamonds? Oh man, it must have been like really far back too. Alright, since this is kind of like an offshoot, a junction, was it down here? Was it through this part? Far back, 14 chicks. Far back? Alright, if it's far back, I'm not worried about it. There will be more diamonds in the future. I didn't check chat for a long time. It was a dead end before you left. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Mine is only one pair of eyes. It does help to have chat for that sort of thing. I was really focused on trying to find the way out. Yeah, if it was in the mine shaft, I'm not worried about that at all. Please be day. Looks like it might be day. Okay, nice. Well, I said if we come down here, we might find some stuff we missed last time, and boy, did we. Ah. Beautiful. Coalescence, back after 16 years. Where's the X layer? Did we ever call it the X layer? Oh my god, we got a lot of work to do. Can you smelt a block of raw iron? Does that work? No. That would be interesting. But it cannot be done. Okay. I don't know. There we go. That works. I didn't bring any cobblestone back, and I think we're... Okay, we're not out of dirt. We're doing okay. A lot of deep slate, which I don't need. Wasn't it the X cave? X cave, X system, X light 9000, X fort. And in Half-Life we have the X mobile, etc., etc. All stuff I want in there. Got stuff in the bundle. Okay, yeah. All right, since there's a lot to smelt, let's start with this. Blink. We'll smelt that in a bit. We'll keep this ready and on hand. We'll keep the lazuli because we're going to be doing a lot of enchanting here. Keep the books because again, more enchanting. Smelt, 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 smelt. You get tucked in here. Books are good. Put all this over here. All right. Now we got some organization going on. Oops. Diamond. More redstone. Flint definitely goes in here. Bone goes in here. These go in here. String. You have a spot as well. Okay. I like having 55 diamonds. I like that a lot. It's also a smoker that smelts food twice as fast. Is that what you call it when you like when you put something in the oven? Like when you put your like roast in the oven, or when you put like a cake in the oven, do you call it smelting your roast or smelting your cake? Smelt your food? I hope you do. That would make you cool. Grab the cod. Boom! Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Zoop. 51 exactly all the way across. Now you know what we're gonna do while this is smelting. That's right. While we're smelting, and while it's raining, we're gonna talk to chat. I'm about to stand on that bed, and we're about to get some chatty times in. Let's do the coal and sticks for a little bit more. Boom. All right. I want 64. I want 64. Exactly. There we go. There's one torch left. Okay, good. Good. Sticks. And it's going to take a while for that iron to smelt up, but once we do, that's enough experience to get level 30, and then we're going to combine, and then we're going to go get that extra enchantment on this bow, and then we're going to combine all these bows for an amazing bow. Alright, it's time for chat time. Let's see. Damn, okay, didn't have to twerk on us like that. Yeah, why not? It's like a knight. I'm like a knight in full iron armor. Thought knights twerked back in the medieval days. Have you made a blast furnace? I have not. I don't know about y'all, but I always have my kitchen anvil ready. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff in my kitchen. Has he built the orbital strike cannon yet? No, I'm about to, though. It takes exactly 55 diamonds. because I play mostly Minecraft and watch a lot of videos and ignore the world. When X sits on his bed and reads chat, he's just sitting on his phone. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. I don't even know if plate armor allows for twerking. You don't think so? I mean, I have evidence to the contrary. You know what we haven't done in a while? And I don't think Conan has heard this disc yet, or maybe he has, or Jonathos hasn't heard this disc yet. Maybe a lot of you haven't heard this disc yet. But now's a good time. Y'all ready for this? If you haven't heard this song before, things are about to kick off. Hope you're ready for this. It's time to get hype. Energy level is about to kick up right about. Night twerking. Twerk, night, twerk, night, twerk. Gonna twerk in full plate. That's what I do when it gets so late. Gonna play Minecraft with my boys. Gonna play with all of these toys. Twerk, 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 twerk. Gotta go to work, 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 work. Minecraft rules. I rule. I like to play at a high rule. Minecraft, 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 Minecraft. Can't argue with that evidence. No, you can't. Jam. Jam. Smelting iron all night long. I guess actually it's not nighttime. This does go hard. Yeah, boy. We got X freestyle before GTA 6, baby. Woo! Take it slow for a little bit. Oh, just a little bit though. Now we're back on it. We found those 20 diamonds. Things are exciting. Things are fun. Still got half the smelting to go. Imagine a Minecraft club. That's basically what this is. I don't even know how you get this record. I think you have to kill a ghast by sending its own fireball back at it. Dude, seriously? If you're like one of those houses on Halloween that likes to like really go all out on Halloween, you could totally bump this like all night long. There are 2 other banger records. Nice. I imagine they were all like this now. I imagine all the records were like this now, man. That's what I thought. Cool, baby. And I got my coffee. Ah. Hey, Matthew Wilkins. Welcome to the stream. I take back what I said about studying for my exam. This gonna be your Minecraft intro from now on? Yeah, why not, man? X back then. Hey guys, let's check out Minecraft. X today is freestyling. X toasting on the decks. I'm pretty sure that means being cool like a DJ. Club X in Adventures in Minecraft. I should start a real world Minecraft club. That's such a good idea. I gotta terrorize the neighborhood. It's just, I don't even know if you'd be terrorizing the neighborhood at that point. You bump that song all night long, the whole neighborhood's gonna be partying. Napster Blook can only dream of this funk. I don't even know who you're talking about. Matt Chris Starcraft. That's a cool name. Hey X, I watched you many years ago when your series first started. I am writing a book. Can I write a passage about your positive influence on the gaming community? I'd love it if you did. Thank you, Matt Chris. X, do you know how to get music discs? I mean, there's a lot of different ways, right? You can usually find Cat and 13 like all over the place. You find them in dungeons, like the spawner dungeons, and you find them in chests in the abandoned mineshaft. But this one you get from, like, I think, killing a ghast by sending its own fireball back at it. I think there's even another record that you can get by like getting lightning to hit a creeper and then killing the creeper. I'm not sure. I know there's a number of different ways to get different kinds of records. Need a skeleton to kill a creeper. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. He's an Undertale character. I'm sorry, cringe Gen Z shit. Yeah, I couldn't get into Undertale. Isn't it Sammy Elfman? Isn't it Sammy? Sammy, you're not listening. I loved that. All right. I think this is enough to get the level 30. Yep, that's enough for level 30. All right, we'll let the rest of it do its thing. But for now, I want to combine up my bow. All these bows. All right, let me think about how we want to do this. First, I enchant this bow. No, I already did the normal one. First, actually, could I enchant this bow? Yeah, I think that was the whole point. Let's go look. Put my shield up because I need to do some quick reflexes. Hey, it just stopped raining too. Look at that. All right, so was the idea to put this here, I think, and then get Unbreaking 3? Yeah, that was it. That was it. Unbreaking 3. All right, we're gonna get Unbreaking 3. There's a chance. Oh, whoa. Okay, that is with the torch there. Maybe we can lower the level a bit. Where's the bow? Where did it go? Here it is. Unbreaking 2. No, thank you. We want that sick Unbreaking 3 goodness. All right, we got an Unbreaking 3 bow. All right, let's just combine everything. Instead of talking about it, let's just head over to that. I think the anvil is the best place for this. Oh my god, this bow is going to be so good. Alright, so let's see. Power 4 and Power 4 and Punch. Let's try and swap them. Enchantment cost 7. Power 5, Punch 2. Oof. Oh god. And then we're going to add on Breaking on top of that. Boom. Power 5, Punch 2. And then we can get Power 5, Punch 2, Unbreaking 3 for a cost of 7. Or, yeah, do the cost of 7. And of course, this bow needs a name. Power 5, Punch 2, Unbreaking 3 bow. Oh, this bow needs a name. All right, so we lost the Helm of Nutbutt. And we lost Butthole Destroyer. But we need something. We need something like this. Power Punch 2 was an NES game. There was no Power Punch 1. Nesticle. The bow. No. Amy Wang Wang Jr.? I don't know if there's anything junior about this bow. I'm not gonna call it this, but I kind of want to call it the Gooch Laser. It doesn't even make sense. but it looks good. It looks good on the tooltip. The Gooch Laser, man. It's not gonna be Gooch Laser. We can't call it Gooch Laser. Oh man, I'm having a hard time with this one. Perineum Tickler. It's giving me an image. The Gooch Laser giving you an image. No, okay, we can't do like 90% of the names that are popping in my mind. I can't do it. If only YouTube wasn't so strict with what can and cannot be monetized. Pen E Traitor? That's pretty good. That's more like a good name for like a detective. Penn E Trader. Mr. Trader. Oh man. Now it's been so long, the buildup is not going to be worth it no matter what I name it. Well, bow it is. Okay. And we still have a power 1 bow waiting here. Oh my god, power 5, punch 2. We can always name it again later. Power 5, punch 2, unbreaking 3. This is so good. Let's grab 10 more arrows. I'm team Gooch Laser. I wouldn't mind Gooch Laser, honestly. I'm calling it the Gooch Laser. You can. That may actually end up being its name. I mean, it is the first thing that kind of just flowed. Ah, now we're at level 13. I think we can just hold on to my levels for now. You know what? I think it's only right. We have to do it. We have to do it. Enchantment costs 4. Jesus Christ. There we go. Gooch Laser. Yes! I'm happy with that, actually. Does Minecraft could Minecraft even possibly be more fun than what it is right now? I don't think so. We came out of that abandoned mineshaft with so many resources. We still got 55 diamonds. It's time to start. Oh wait, I don't have experience to enchant all of my good armor. So we're gonna keep running around in iron for a bit, considering we got so much of it. And I still need to find a carrot. Okay, so that's one of the stream's goals. Check mark. Check mark. One of the stream's goals was to create this incredible bow, and now we have it. 4 well spent. Oh yeah, you bet it is. Now we just need shears named Gooch Trimmer. The Gooch shot. Yeah, I think Gooch Laser really does. Good old GL. Wait, isn't that Green Lantern? They call him GL. That's not what it means here. Now carrots. Yes, carrots. It has been enchanted by the 5 wizards. What's it called? Bow. Dang, X calling out my alpha era nostalgia. Wait, what did I say? Are you ever gonna build a mob farm to streamline XP faster? Nah. Why would you do that? You know what we can do though? We can go look at the whatever enchantments we can get on a couple of books. No, and levels are too low. Well, we can still get level 2. No, we want level 12 for that. So yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. More gold. Oh, I'm feeling good. Is this good enough? It's probably good enough. Let's think. Carrots. Do I have food for carrots? Oh, we got cod. We got cod for days. Actually, I probably want salmon. I think salmon is better. Oh, I thought I caught more salmon than this. Salmon has better saturation, as I recall. I don't want to carry all of it. That's too many stacks of food. Actually, can we? That's probably fine. We can carry like a main stack. This will probably be the main one. These are for like combat situations. Yeah. I feel like we're missing a lot though. Coal, cobblestone. We're missing coal so I can make more torches. Coal. Maybe put coal in here. Oh, that's a lot. That's big. This obviously goes here, so I'm missing cobblestone. I think that's it, really. But we'll have to actually actively go get more cobblestone. The quality bow, yeah, it is. Nicest place in the world you've ever been to? My backyard. My backyard is awesome. Minecraft has never been more fun than when you could build the Gooch Laser. Oh, a high seas adventure. Actually, that's really not a bad idea. Also, somebody said there's like temples in the jungles. I didn't know that. I didn't know the jungles had anything worthwhile. Frick. Frick, 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 frick. I'm not keen on killing zombies for years. Maybe we get a horse. Maybe we get a horse and then we go look for villages. I think there's horses right over this ridge. What do I do for horses? I need apples, right? Or do I need carrots for horses too? Please tell me I don't need carrots for horses. There's no way I don't have apples. I don't have apples. You just need a saddle? Wait, no way, really? I'm gonna take a lead, I'm gonna take a saddle, and I'm gonna take my horse armor. Got this bow just chilling, some logs here I don't really need. Any cobblestone in here? No. Taming them is easy. Hay, wait, I need hay? You do use hay to heal them. Oh. Oh, a fence, yeah, that way you can tie them to the leftmost butthole. I forgot how to make a fence. Is it 6 sticks? And I made buttons. Fuck. Let's make it an oak fence. Whoa. Think of fences like this? No. Ah. I see. Gotta be oak. I just need 1. Which is 3. Put those in the red thingy. That's all good. Put all the horse stuff on 1 column. And I made buttons. Use the buttons as decoration for the outside of the house. I mean, you could, obviously, yeah, you could do cool stuff like that. There's also a few things I could do to add some detail in here too, but I kind of like what we got going. All right. I know this. Oh, it's about to be night, isn't it? No, it's not. Not yet. But I also need hay to heal them, huh? Now, to be honest, the last time that I rode a horse in Minecraft, it was real clunky and janky. I hope they have solved a lot of that. They were around here. Last I saw. Also, I wouldn't mind killing that chicken I heard. Or that pig. What's up? Where's the chicken? Where's the horse? Ah, I think I saw a horse. Could have been a black sheep. I think it's a black horse. I've seen this black horse a number of times already. It will be you. You will be the horse. And... is that a cow? Another horse. Oh, it's a horse. It's a spotted horse. Nah, it's this one I've seen a number of times already. I feel like it's got to be this one. We've already seen this one a lot. Hello, horsey. Don't get mad at me. You guys lied to me. Think you need an open hand? Oh, really? Oh. You good with me now? You good with me now? You tamed? I can't control him without a saddle, right? Oh, it kicked me off. Hey, I got it! Now. Hello there. Okay, this feels pretty comfortable so far. Oh yeah. This is a good way of getting around. Now, the way you jump is you hold space, right? And... oh, there's an ideal point. It's an okay speed. Do they go faster than this? Is there a way to make this horse faster? Do I level up this horse somehow? Can I level up this horse somehow? Breeding. No, I want to level up this horse. Is there a way to level up this horse? Breeding sounds like a serious pain in the ass. Oh yeah. Here's your armor. Ooh. Nice. And the fence. Nice! Nope. Okay, that's fine. Every horse has their own stats. You just breed for a chance at one with better stats. Just try a different horse until you find a good one. Nah, dude. Like I said, that one horse I've seen a number of times. That one was calling to me. I don't mind subpar stats. This one just feels right. Because how do you use a name tag? You gotta name it on the anvil. And then... you right-click the anvil on the horse. Am I right about that? I hope I'm right about that, because I didn't wait for chat. Oh! Now that's some aura. Yeah, it is. Every dog that I have in a video game, like when I play Minecraft, or whenever I play World of Warcraft and I tame a wolf pet, if I have a dog in the game, the dog's name is Arthur. If I have a horse in a game, the horse's name is Adventure. I got that name while playing Black Desert Online with this one chick I was, you know, doing stuff with. And that name just kind of sprung up to me when I was naming my horse. And I was like, dang, that's a really good name for a horse. And she's like, yeah, that's a real good name for a horse. I thought it to myself. I was like, man, that's a real good name for a horse. And then she said it, and I was like, oh yeah, that's confirmation right there. Doing stuff, eh? Yes, doing stuff. So the next step is we go find a village and hope we get carrots. That's what we're doing now. That's what comes next. But I need hay. Actually, no. Next I need hay. That's why I came in here. I was looking for seeds. I can get seeds. Because if I'm going to have a horse, I'm going to have a way to heal my horse. Power 5 bow? Gooch lasered! What a day. And let's not forget, we've got those 55 diamonds just sitting, waiting. So I'm kind of seeing an order of events appearing in my mind. I want carrots so I can get the best food source in the game. We gotta get carrots, we gotta get gold. I also want nether wart for night vision potions. Or potions in general. I think you need nether wart for most of the good stuff, right? Which means we're gonna go back into the nether at some point. And if we're gonna go into the nether, I want golden carrots. And I want enchanted diamond armor. Golden carrots and enchanted diamond armor. If we're gonna be going back into the nether, I want those things. Why? So I can also do bastions for their treasure while I'm looking for nether wart. Once we have nether wart, we'll make a respiration helmet and underwater breathing potions. And we'll go look for one of those underwater temple things that I've heard a lot about, but I've never actually seen. I want to see one of those. That's one of the big things that I'm doing with this Minecraft, this X's Adventures in Minecraft Live series. Because I want to experience a lot of the things that I've heard about for years, but I've never actually done myself. Even in multiplayer. Like I said, usually we get together with a bunch of friends, and it's fun for a few weeks, but we never really go too far with it. It's a lot of building and socializing and hanging out, and maybe we'll push for the Ender Dragon, but a lot of the side stuff, like those underwater temples and the like, those just never get done. So I've never experienced one of those myself. I've never put my feet on the ground in one of those. If you even do put your feet on the ground in them, or if they're all just swimming, I don't know. Gooch laser! Oh wait, you didn't die. So are you starting to see the order of events here? Golden carrots, enchanted armor, nether for nether wart. Nether wart leads to underwater breathing. underwater breathing, leads to respiration helmet, leads to exploring the bottom of the ocean. So I think we see a path now. And that's one of the reasons I wanted to do a take it slow session or two. So I could build up all of this stuff. I don't want it to feel like a rush to the end. I feel like a lot of Minecraft playthroughs, both on YouTube and not on YouTube, are like that. Minecraft is an old enough game now that everybody knows how to play it, so they log in and the first thing they do is they just start rushing immediately for diamond armor and immediately start making all of their automatic experience farmers and all of their automated stuff and rush straight for all of the objectives. They get themselves an elytra or an elytra, however you want to put it, and they rush for it and they attain it quickly because they know how, and so they do. And then they find themselves in a position where it's like, all right, now I've got full netherite armor, I've got my elytra, now I can play Minecraft. What do I do? And then that's the end of it for them. I don't want that to be this playthrough. That's why I'm not concerned with fully min-maxing things. My primary goal is to just take things slow, find objectives and goals that I set myself, and then just slowly work toward them while hanging out with chat. That's my thing. Just found an underwater temple, just sailing around. You see, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do too. I want to find out. Okay, could have done that better. Okay. Okay, we've got the seeds. Could use a hoe. I'm gonna need to plant. So yeah, before we can do all that, since we just got a horse, in order to go running around looking for villages, in order to find carrots, I now have to have a means of taking care of my horse. So the next slow life thing we're gonna do here is make a little farm. It's gonna be the same kind of farm you've seen me build a million times, I'm sure. I'm sure some of you can even picture it in your head. Trying to figure out a good place to place it. I think it's gonna be like right over here-ish. That looks fantastic, actually. There's an open pocket under there, somewhere very near. Aha. Headshot. That played out great. Oh. Oh crap. It actually goes somewhere. Get away, bat. I took a hit for that bat. Better appreciate that. I don't know that he does. Oh. All right. That's fine. Not gonna explore this. We've done a good bit of caving already. I'd have to go pretty deep to get anything worthwhile as it stands. So just lighting up this area down here so we don't have monsters doing their crap all the time. Not the worst idea. Okay, and where is the up? Here's the up, here's the up. This is my old Power 1 bow, or did I just pick this up? I just picked this up. This can't be my old one. Nice. Can't have a waterlogged horse. This will serve. Dirtless. Oh, I don't know if I got enough dirt. Yeah, I do. That's just for now. We'll build something more proper later. Hey, nice. Good job on your PMZ kill. What level? He needs a proper stable at some point. Yes, he does. We'll get him one. The farm comes first, because that's the best way to ensure his longevity. The farm will be around right here. In fact, I can probably... Let's look. Let's think. Horses are just quiet in general, IRL. Yeah, I imagine they are. They made other animals annoying. Why are horses so quiet? I don't know. Horses are definitely the one animal in this. Well, horses and wolves are the two animals in this game that I would be inclined to actually tame. Wolves, not as much anymore. Too much to manage. But the horse is low maintenance and serves a very practical purpose. It's nice and quiet. Don't got to worry about him. Don't really got to worry about him too much. They're low. Yeah, they're low maintenance. I like that about them, and they're quiet. That's basically all it takes. I think I want to clear this out. There. This gives me more leeway when designing. Ooh, food. Had to make it quick. He's been trapped in here. Oh, is there a trapped sheep? Yes, there is, but I don't know if that's worth it. Oh, this works? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that would happen. Well, that makes it a lot easier. I thought it was going to get pushed down. Cool. Okay, I guess I should just pick a spot. I should just pick a spot. It's got to be at least 4 away from the wall, so we're going to go... Actually, it's probably got to be more than that. 1, 2, 3. Let's give it a buffer of 3 and then 4. So it's going to be 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. Middle square. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that will be it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This gotta get cleared out. Gonna move these back here. Spread them out a little bit. Let's get everything ready. There. And it'll be this one that's got this. You mean you don't want a cat that blocks your access to your chests? Oh no, man. Cats in this game. See, cats in real life, they're quiet and they're low maintenance. Cats in Minecraft are the opposite of that. I knew this girl once. Oh my god. Played Minecraft with her. And she got me like one night while I was logged off on the multiplayer server, she set up like 18 cats, 20 cats. It's probably more than that, actually. I'm lowballing it here. She set up like 20 or 30 cats in this little hidden spot that I had created on the server. And she put them all in there, thinking that I would think it's cute. And because I was a real pushover at the time and pretty weak and stupid, I just pretended like I was okay with it. And I just kept them around the whole time. Like 30 cats, 30 Minecraft cats. Anytime I was trying to organize inventory and stuff like that. Man. Wouldn't put up with that shit today, let me tell you that. I do have 2 power 1 bows here. Pretty nice. Come in here, dumbass. Hang out with Adventure. How long ago was the cat incident? I don't know, like 2014, something like that. It was dumb. Like, imagine if someone did that to you. Imagine if a girl you liked did that to you. Like, what would you do? Like, yeah, this is real cute. Haha, thank you. Like I did. Like a pansy. Or would you be like, what the fuck are you doing? Why the fuck did you do this? Get all these cats the fuck out of here. How can you possibly think that I wouldn't find this annoying? The hell is wrong with you? That would be me today. I thought you'd find it cute. Well, now you learned, bitch. Okay, we should get, I'm gonna need plenty of oak. Might have to actually start cutting down some more trees as if it's the start of a playthrough again or something. Dude, I'd laugh my tail feathers off. Grump Goose. You live stream now? I've had an old Minecraft video of yours in my favorites for like 14 years. What's going on, Trazen95? Yeah, I'm out here streaming now. Stream time, baby. Thoughts on dating coworkers? If you're the boss, it's probably not cool. but then again, it's still just probably not cool. If you're not the boss, go for it. Like, why not? That's part of the reason we're alive, is to mate. And if we're gonna spend like 2/3 of our lives in the office, I feel like dating coworkers is basically a must, right? So, I mean, go for it. If it's a one-off joke, laugh. But if she insists on it, I'm dropping my friendly mob sound to 0% or just moving all the cats. See, that wouldn't be me anymore. I would be perfectly okay with just telling her, look, I don't find this cute. This is annoying. Listen to this. Like, I would take her and I'd stand her like, listen to this. Like, you hear all this? You hear all these you hear this 30 Minecraft cats? Did you possibly think for a second that this wouldn't be annoying? Get these the fuck out of here. I'm not mad. Just get these the fuck out of here. But instead, what I did was I just suffered through it like a fool. Liam W2 Gmail donating the $20 over the super chat, saying, "Hey, long time no see. I watched the original series episode by episode as a kid. I looked forward to it every time I'd see an upload. Never got to thank you for it. Don't date coworkers. If it goes bad, it's bad." Oh, that's true. That is true. Thank you for the $20 donation. Yeah, you're right. I mean, dating coworkers, if it goes bad, it goes bad. And I've seen it go bad. It's never personally gone bad for me, but I have seen it go bad. So yeah, when it goes bad, it goes bad. But I mean, again, both things are true. Like, if we're gonna be spending like 2/3 of our lives in the office, like, dating coworkers is basically a must. So I suggest you take the chance. Just go for it. Make mistakes. That's what life is about. I'd say don't not date a coworker just because it might go bad. I'd say yes, date your coworker just in case it goes great. It's like, hey, guess what? You've checked off a major life milestone. Got yourself married. That kind of stuff. But just know that it is, just as Liam here says, it's just as likely, if not more so, especially the younger you are, to go bad. And if it does go bad, you got to see her every freaking day. And depending on the kind of personalities you two both have, that might not be the best situation. So yeah. Honestly, I say take the risk. These go here. No, they don't. The bones don't. These do. These don't either. Okay. Now, I'm trying to make some fences here. And a hoe. I need a hoe. Make it out of iron, because we've got plenty of that. Ex-dated coworkers? Dating is... Yeah, I'd say dated. I wouldn't say I ever had like a girlfriend from work, but I've never really committed enough to a relationship to say that for very many of them. I've had a couple of things that could qualify as a relationship. Although I was doing situationships before there was a word for situationship. That's kind of how I roll. It's how I've rolled in the past. But yeah, coworkers were fair game. I remember when people were outraged when they considered that rain might extinguish outdoor torches. I didn't know they were thinking about that. That would worry me too. I agree 100%, to be honest. I'd verbally react the same way you just said about the cats. Good! I got my partner's foot in the door of my job. Wait, I got my partner's foot in the door of my job. Now she makes more money than me doing the same work. Honestly, great. See, sometimes it goes great. Mistakes are better than regrets. Dude! Oh, Jack Bauer. Also a cool name. Oh, Jack Bauer 0 saying, mistakes are better than regrets. I 100 billion% agree with that. I've often made use of that motto without actually thinking of the motto that way in my head. I agree with that. Mistakes are better than regrets. I aim for them. Weird to say, but I don't know. If you ask me, it's quite possibly one of the best ways to live. Update, HR wants to see me on Monday. Maybe I'm getting a raise. Yeah, maybe. Benito 16, for the coworkers, it's worth the risk, but take it slow. Don't rush it. See if you actually have a connection outside the office. Don't rush to hook up, and then it's all weird. Yeah, Benito's right. That's what I used to do at work, is I was always in a rush to hook up. Which explains why I've never really had like the long-term girlfriend kind of thing. Because I was always in a rush to hook up. Alright, how many fences am I gonna need? We're gonna want a fence around the farm. And I'm also going to want like a fenced in area for Adventure to roam around in without always being tethered. I don't want that to be Adventure's life going forward. It'll be that way for the short term, but we're gonna fix that up ultimately. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 40. So I need 39 of these. I need 39 fences and 1 gate. 39 fences, 1 gate. Oops, I went up to 42. Dang. All right, and the gate is the opposite way, right? The gate goes like this. Gonna need 1 more stick. There's the gate. Okay, that's enough. Oh, I'm actually gonna want more than this for the way that I build them. So we're actually not in the worst shape here. Let's just make as many as we can. Okay, let's get all those sticks and do this. We're gonna need to chop some more trees, like it's the beginning of the game again, man. I don't know how many I need exactly. We're just gonna get a bunch. Yeah, why not? Go through all of it. Torches, we absolutely need more torches. Let's grab some of the coal out of here. Alright, let's grab half of that, half of that, half of that. Now, very cool like, we'll just do that. Yeah. Inventory is looking nice and clean, at least. Still have to make that crossbow that we talked about. I almost completely forgot about that. Okay, there's our oak logs. There's the chest. Here's the hoe. We got the water placed already. Calico Rose. Can't live without risk. Life is for living. The good, the bad, and the ugly. You've got that 100% right. Chat is dropping some optimistic truth nukes about life. I'm tired of these. I'm tired of the auto mod moderating stuff that it shouldn't. Well, let's commit. See, isn't this nice? I don't feel in a rush to make this farm at all. Two, three, four. We're all the way around now, right? Yeah, we are. Wait, does walking on it still do that? Wait, I thought they changed that. I thought they changed it so that walking on it doesn't do that anymore. I know you can crouch walk and it won't do it. Too far away from water. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, did I go 5 out this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did. Thank you. Good catch. Because that was confusing me. And now I'm not confused. Good. That would have taken me a while to figure out, not gonna lie. X, I'm moving next weekend. I'm excited. Everybody's moving. Cool. Well, that is exciting. I'm glad for you. Where you going to? Where you going from, if you want to say. Oh wait, I did this wrong again. That is the center. Yes, it is. Good, good, good. And then, to do things properly here, we want to go bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. It's not too far from where I live, but it's a city I've never lived in. Long Beach, California. Hey, you hear about that one all the time. That's where they film everything, right? Dude. Awesome. And Isla Robin says, I didn't know the soil got moist that far from water. I've been using too much water. And hey, that's not far from me. Looks like you two could start an X fan club out there in Long Beach. And why wouldn't you? It would make you the coolest people to ever exist. Just saying. It would announce to the world how cool you are, too. Put the hoe right in there. Ah. Yeah, Isla, if you, I don't know if this is still the case. Actually, we just proved that it is the case. But yeah, it's 4 blocks out. 1, 2, 3, 4, in any direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, even diagonals. Nice. Right, and then also I forgot, I do have cobblestone. Nice. We can do this. That's nice. I shouldn't have put away these yet, because we gotta go like this. See, this is fun. I'm kind of like a worker in an RTS game. Like, I know how to build the same structures over and over again. Like, anytime I build a farm, it's always this. So I'm kind of like an SCV being commanded to build a farm. Wait, that would be a peasant. I'm kind of like a peasant being instructed to build a farm. I just built the same thing every time. And that's really nice. Hey, an achievement. A seedy place. Get it? Now, eventually, I'd say about half this farm is going to be for carrots. That'll mean half the farm is carrots and half the farm is wheat. Carrots are for me, the wheat is for adventure. The horse, not like going on adventure. Although I guess it's also true. Nice. Okay. Well, that took a little while, but ultimately not long at all. Very satisfying. I didn't think we were going to have a farm this playthrough. I thought I was going to get away with not having one. We can't do that, can we? Middle torch. Middle torch. Middle torch. That way the farm gets plenty of light, even at night. We got it all nice and lit up. It's protected from mobs by the fences and by these torches preventing spawning. Let's keep it nice and secure. Yes, my lord. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Fan club for the X's. No, wait. I've always wanted to start a cult. No, don't start an X cult. Then I might be forced to extinguish you. This is really peaceful. I don't watch enough simple survival streams anymore. I'm hoping that this fills some sort of a niche, yeah. How you doing, adventure? We're getting your food all set up. That's what that's all about. We put off finding carrots. Actually, no, we didn't put off finding carrots. The whole reason we actually went and tamed adventure was so that we can go out and so that we could use adventure to travel far and wide and find villages. Oh, if we're gonna find villagers, where's my money? Where's my money? It's in here, right? Yeah. Okay, what I really want, because someone in chat told me, like yesterday or a couple of days ago, that the Fletcher will actually just buy sticks. So I can get emeralds just selling sticks. So I'm hoping when we come across a village that I can find a Fletcher. What else was I doing here? I had an idea here. Money, 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 money. But life is hard, says Elfman. I want to YOLO all the things, but then my brother died. Stay strong, everyone. Life can be hard, but seek out loved ones. Cherish your time with everyone. Hey, Elfman, sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's you do sound like somebody who's just gone through that. I don't know how long it's been, but yeah, that is a rough lesson to learn. Absolutely. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. What, the same kind of farm? Yeah, you right. Augie Shelby, I used to watch your Half-Life 2 playthrough and Minecraft adventure. Damn, time flies. I know. I think a big part of why everything feels like it's still 2014 or 2016. I think a big part of that is how much time COVID kind of just condensed. I feel like the whole COVID thing really condensed a lot of time. Because not COVID. I mean, yes, COVID, but what's the word I'm looking for? They used a word for that. Quarantine. I feel like quarantine really condensed a lot of things. Because that was like a whole chapter, man. Quarantine was like a whole chapter. For me, Final Fantasy XIV was an amazing way to get through quarantine. And I even streamed a lot of it on Twitch. Like, I streamed a lot of Final Fantasy XIV on Twitch. You know what? Since I need cobblestone, one thing I can do is make this cave a little less annoying to get into. out of, I guess. I really don't want to head out far and wide without extra cobblestone. I'm pretty big on the stuff. Destiny 2 was my outlet during quarantine. The pandemic ate up time for breakfast. My life is permanently different because of quarantine, and I'm sure I'm not alone. Oh, I'm sure everyone's life is permanently different because of quarantine, I feel. Like, it even changed how people work. Like, the whole work from home mentality is way stronger now than it ever was. It used to be just accepted that you don't work from home. You always go to a place and do your job. Stay there like 8 to 10 hours a day, and that's your day. Like, that's your life now, right? And then quarantine showed us that basically any job can be done from home. And now there's still people who only work 3 or 4 days a week at the office, and the rest of it is done from home. That kind of thing. Yeah, no, COVID changed everybody's lives. Kind of want this one here. Yeah, there we go. I miss your Final Fantasy XIV streams. It was good fun. I had great fun in Final Fantasy XIV. A lot of that was ERP at the clubs. not even gonna front. That was huge. But also Ninja. The ninja class is so much fun to play in Final Fantasy XIV. The way you do the combinations, what are they called? Mudra? I think they're called Mudra. I might be getting that wrong. But the way you do like the combo of 3 Mudra to do your abilities, I've never played a class in a game that does that. Like Final Fantasy XIV, I used to say is Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft are 2 sides of the same coin. That was my take. And yeah, Final Fantasy XIV was a very strong PvE match for World of Warcraft's Rogue PvP. And you just playing one makes you want to play the other. So it creates this loop, this dynamic loop. Ninja is by far my favorite class. Like, I'll never even play anything else in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, why? Ninja's already perfect. I fucking love that kind of gameplay. Man, I'm tempted to fire up Final Fantasy XIV again just on my own time every now and then, but I really don't have time for that kind of thing. Okay, let's get this out of my face. I'm trying to hit just regular stone so I get only cobble, but sometimes you gotta clear out other crap. X, ever do a long range move? I'm about to move out far. 24 or 25-hour drive. Hey, Herc, I meant everybody is moving. No, I've never done a long move. I don't know many people who have, not that long. I know some people who have moved like 2 hours away, 4 hours away, maybe 5 hours away, but 25 hours away? No. Not I or anybody I've known moved out or moved that far. Which I'm thankful for, because it means most of the people I've known I've always had at least semi-nearby, which is cool. But I could see how that kind of move would be exciting. I could see how you'd be so ready for that. And put a torch in here. Just kind of keep it aside. Kind of keep it out of the way so it doesn't confuse me as a navigation torch. Okay, it feels good to be gathering all this cobblestone. I feel like we've needed to do this for a little while. Man, this taking it slow stream has been so nice. I mean, I was an exchange student in Germany, so temporary move. Yeah, you've done a long move. That's not like it was a permanent thing, but yeah. Yeah, Germany. I think that's more than a 25-hour drive. I don't even know how long it would take to get from the United States to Germany via car. How would you even do that? I think you would need oars. And a lot of upper body strength. Okay. Cool, that's a good amount of cobblestone. I don't think I need more than that. And it still gets a little cramped, so when I'm on my way back through the cave, I still can recognize when I'm close to the exit. Yeah, it's still a bit cramped, and I'm gonna leave it that way just because that also serves as an indicator for me. But now it's much less cramped, and this feels so much better getting back out. This one's gotta go. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, that is much better. And thankfully, it led to more cobblestone. It restocked our cobblestone supplies. Plenty of daylight. Farm's growing steadily. Paddling a convertible across the Atlantic. I'm sorry, your streams was a lot of ERP? No, I was not ERPing on my streams. Could you imagine? I guess I need to go back and watch your Final Fantasy VODs. No, those don't exist anymore. I was not ERPing on stream. That was definitely after stream shenanigans. But I mean, it was quarantine. Nobody had anything else to do. Like I streamed Final Fantasy 14 all day. Made my bits and donations and sub money. And it was dinner and into the clubs. Ultimately, the experience sucked. Like there's a lot of high points of fun, but I look back at the whole experience and I realize that if I were to give it a grade, I'd give the whole thing like a D-. Still worth it, but could have been doing something that was an A+. Oh yeah, let's go here. Andesite, diorite. Nah. None of that mess. None of this mess either. Granite. Food's doing good. The torches are fine, but we can put these here. I like how they separate the silver, or the iron and the gold. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. I need more dirt. But first, dear viewers, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I could use a short break for a restroom break and feed my cat and other things. So we're going to take a short break here. If you haven't hit that bell notification icon and hit all, make sure to do that now so that you don't miss any future streams. We're not stopping the stream now. We're just going to take a break, but I want to mention it now because usually when I take a break, when any streamer takes a break, you usually see a drop by like 10% of viewers, maybe a little bit more. So, mentioning it for anybody who's about to bounce because I'm about to take a break. It's gonna be like a maybe 3 to 5 minute break. Hit subscribe, hit like. But yeah, I'll be right back. About 15 minutes, or not 15, but not 15, about like 5 minutes or so. We're gonna run a break, an ad break. Be back shortly. Okay. Let's see. Hit resume. Hit resume. Close that down. Don't need that there. What is this? Guess I could hit refresh here, see what happens. What is brown and sticky? A stick. A brown stick. We are back, baby. And I left it tabbed the whole time, so the farm can grow even though it's night. All right. Let's just get back in the groove. Let your body rock. Let your body move. Let your body jump to that killer groove, killer groove. Let your body rock. Let your body move. Let your body jump to that killer groove, killer groove. Anybody know where that song comes from? And you're a real one if you remember that. All right. I need a new set of tools. I feel like we can swap you out for you, you out for you. Probably do a new sword too. But I'm running out of room in the locker for stuff. So, in the foot locker for stuff. So maybe we create a secondary foot locker storage, but we can't do that. Maybe we just use some of this space, huh? I don't know, it feels like I can do something like this. So it's like this, right? That'll be the pants. This will be the helmet. This will be the boots. So it's pants, helmet, boots. And I will go ahead and use some of this space. It's for food, I know, but it's also available space. So we're going to dual purpose that box for a little while. Or maybe that'll just be how that goes. We'll see. Torches are in a good spot. Food is okay. Yeah, we're good with food. Feeling... Where's this way down here? Yeah, there we go. Herc, do you have a tentative schedule for these? Yeah, it's very tentative. That's a good way to put it. A schedule for these streams. You're looking for a tentative schedule. I intend to stream 4 to 5 days a week. I don't know which 4 or 5 days those will be. Or when those streams are going to occur, afternoon, morning, night. I really can't dedicate to any of those, but I do intend to stream 4 to 5 days a week. That's about all I can say for now. Probably usually after 8 p.m. Central. That's when I usually am finished with everything I do during the day. And things like groceries and chores and stuff like that. And then I have some time to just do something like this. Things calm down and I'm much more available around then. But sometimes I get some free time in the afternoons. That's going to be the case for the next few days. My schedule changes around quite a bit based on the responsibilities I need to take care of and stuff. So, oh wait, I didn't make a sword. So, yeah, I'm just going to say 4 to 5 days a week. Some days will be really big. Like a couple of days ago, I streamed like 10 hours. I did 2 different streams in one day. Like a 5-hour stream and then like a 4-hour stream. So it was like 9 or 10 hours worth of streaming in one day. And then the day after that, I didn't stream at all. Just didn't, the availability for it just didn't come up. Plus I'd already streamed 10 hours the previous day. So yeah, it's very tentative, but it should be fairly frequent. What am I missing? Oh yeah, I came here for this. And for that, I'm missing sticks. I think that's where I'm getting confused. Oh man, I'm gonna need to do some of this first off. But I'm gonna need to go chop some oak trees. There we go. We can keep the sticks. Dark oak is good. We got cobble, we got dirt. We need a little bit more dirt, which we can get right now, actually. We used a lot of it. Building an enclosure, if you want to call it that, for adventure. We can also start building adventures free roam area, which is going to have to be pretty big. In the front? Do I want it in the front yard or do I want it in the backyard? I think we'll give adventure a front yard free roam where he/she, can't decide yet. It's hard for me to tell. Sometimes I want to say she, can oversee the ocean. Shaders, that's a good idea. I wish one streamer today would greet me with the correct pronunciation of my name. I hate being Dutch. Yeah. I'm not gonna be the one to do that. How long have you played this world? I don't know, is /played a thing here? No, it's not. /hours? I don't know. I don't know. We're about like 20 hours in, I think. I don't know. It depends. No, it's probably more than that, right? I think you can count. You can get very close to the exact hours if you just check my YouTube channel and go to the live tab. Because all of my streams over the past couple of weeks have been this. So whatever hours that comes out to be, that's how long I've played this world. Coming out here. I don't want adventure to remain here for too long. I do want to build something for him. But let's, for the time being, get that dirt I was intending to collect. As dirt is a must. I thought I'd come across somebody like you. Nice. Food. In pause menu, stats, general, you can see time played. In pause menu, stats, oh, didn't even know we had this. Time played. This is all by alphabetical order, so distance by Nautilus? I don't even know what that means. IJKLNP QRST, time since last death. Time played. 1 day, 77 hours. I know that's not what that means, but 1.77 days, so a day and 3/4. It's a good amount of time. Oh, that could be bad. Let's flush him out. Wait, he might swim up. Or we could just leave, because he's no threat at all. About 43 hours, give or take. Man, I thought we were like 20, 25 hours. But do keep in mind, like, a significant portion of that is just me standing in the house talking to chat. That's one of my favorite things to do. Okay, I think we're digging up enough dirt here in a way that makes it still look natural with the generation. We're doing okay. Okay. Couple of stacks, not too bad. we can stop there. What's going on, Navy Rain? So good to have you back doing just that. Doing what? Chatting with the chatters? Yeah, for sure. Isn't there an in-game statistic menu for the world? Yeah, Drunk Billy, we just looked at it actually. General. Time played. All the way at the bottom here, almost 1.77 days. There we are. Time since last death, almost 8 hours. Heh, that's pretty good. Is this yet another new song? How many do they have in this game? Loving the streams. Hey, what's going on, Grant Hart? So, new X system in the books, hee hee, blast from the past. It's more like a normal little settlement. The X system was awesome, though. Still is. Come back. Come back. Good. Good. At least I got my root beer. Have you named this base yet? No, I have not. This is just where I live. Just my little settlement here. It's pretty cool how it's growing, though, as the hours go by. It is pretty cool how it's growing. Like, there's physical manifestations to mark our time here. We got the cave. Okay, that's a fish. Okay, okay, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. We got our cave here. What some have been calling the new X cave. It's just it's not anywhere near as grandiose as the previous. Although I just realized it does follow the same format as the original X cave, doesn't it? We got the hole in the wall. It bends left, and then here there's actually even more cave to explore. This really does follow the same format as the X cave. In fact, as I recall, there was even a way up that I blocked off with cobblestone before too, right? And I think I made like a little, like this, in the original X cave, now that I think about it. That could let a spider in. So we'll do it like this. I did not realize that until just right now. This version of the X cave is like a miniature version of the original. Oh my god. Also, do you have a handful of favorite bases you've made in the past? Yeah, obviously the X system, the entirety of it, including the mountaintop station, ranks among the very highest. This right here is definitely one of my absolute favorites. I'm loving the way this looks and how this is all playing out. And there was also a base I made, not really a base, it wasn't a base, it was a single building that I made on a multiplayer server that had mods on it, that had like a commerce. They had like commerce mods, so people could like trade. We could sell and trade and stuff like that. So I made like a little general store, and I really liked that building. But of course, that server went offline, and I don't have that anymore. And there was something else I built on a server that Notch, and I don't know who else it was, Machinima and a bunch of others. It was like an official event server for streamers. I made like a little bar. That / lounge in there, that's also really cool. I don't know if you would call those two that I just mentioned bases, though. Okay, I feel like I can't really go anywhere until the hay grows, or until the until the wheat finishes growing, so I can make hay. So we can speed things up by getting more seeds. It absolutely makes sense that hay heals horses. My kitty says hello to your kitty. Nice. The internet connecting human beings and pets. The X Cave is eternal. It basically is. Like, the world is available for download still. Anybody who wants to make sure that the X Cave and the X system are always in circulation can download World 1, the original Minecraft world. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting to think that my World 1 is actually the original Minecraft world. That's kind of cool, actually. Now that I think about that, that's like 98% true. 100% true for some of you. But as far as Minecraft Let's Plays are concerned, it is the original world. It's nice to shave down a lot of this grass, too. Smirked a little while typing. That's crazy. You remember which way it bent. Yeah, I do. It only just now dawned on me. I'm not sure how you guys reminded me of that, but yeah. It is actually a little small homage to the original X Cave. I like that a lot. We need a new Greenhouse of Harmony. Points to those that remember that. Yeah, the Greenhouse of Harmony was cool. I really liked making that because, like, I was basically the first person to think about how do I make a farm that cannot be accosted by enemies day or night. It obviously has to have an entrance that isn't just obvious. That was the kind of like the main reason I built the entrance to the Greenhouse of Harmony from below. To make 100% certain that no mobs would ever spawn inside and could never get in. You are safe from all threats in the Greenhouse of Harmony. I think I was the first person to ever think about that and actually implement a design for it, which was a lot of fun. And that resonated with so many people. That design was like so cool for a lot of you. Yeah, that beating wood with my hand thing. People will never not quote that. And I do love that's like one of the earliest things in X's adventures in Minecraft. Oh my god! I need one more. Which one of these is full? Is this full? Yes, it is. Good. Nice. You can knock these loose then. We can bone meal it up sometime soon too. In fact, we got plenty of bones. I might want to bone meal all of this up to really amplify the start. A lesson we've all followed. See this wood here? I'm going to start beating it with my hand. Is that the lesson you've said you followed? Did I somehow did I somehow teach you that? That, the sunlight for the mine shaft, and the tower having defenses against spiders. Yeah, everything I've always built I've I've basically never built anything in Minecraft that did not serve a purpose. I'm not really a builder just to build stuff. If I'm building something, it's to serve a purpose. The tower to defend against spiders and to scout out the area. The X fort for protection, which connected to the hub. The hub, which served as well a hub. The Greenhouse of Harmony was a defensible way of protecting my food source. The X-Lite 9000 was a way of getting sunlight to the deepest depths so that I can use it as a sunlight laser if I ever needed to run to a safety checkpoint. That's what that was all about. Absolutely everything was tailor-made with a purpose in mind. Where's the bones? Oh yeah, it's over here. Had a lot of cool ideas. I know it was fun. It was fun exploring the earliest days of Minecraft. I've made the Greenhouse of Harmony a good few times. Me too. I've only ever made one. Yeah, no, I did recognize that. Well, I didn't recognize it as being iconic Impulse. I just recognized it as being something I know people are gonna comment on. Yeah. How does it feel, by the way, 15 years later, and people still so fondly remembering that first Let's Play? I've always wanted to ask, how does that feel? How does it feel? I've gone through various different periods of the past 15 years with that, like as to how I've received that, knowing that X's adventures in Minecraft and all the things I did and the lessons I've taught, and that so many people have been so positively impacted by me just playing a game. But I guess it is more than that, right? It's not me just playing a game. One thing I sort of have to do is realize that a lot of the stuff that I've said and a lot of the stuff that I've done in that playthrough, yeah, probably resonates a lot with people. So it's had more impact than just, hey, you provided me a few hours of entertainment back when I was a kid. It's actually more than that. So at first, when you start to realize that it's sort of like your legacy, it's sort of like a thing, a legendary thing almost that many people look back so fondly on. Like I want to say it's daunting. I want to say it's intimidating almost, but I never really felt that, even if I may have said it in the past that it's daunting to think of it that way. I never really truly felt that it was daunting. But recently, I guess I can say it's sort of a realization for me. It's not easy to put into words how that feels. But I do find a great sense of relief in that, knowing that I've already done something with my life at only 43 years old that has had not a small impact, but a genuinely huge impact on a generation of people. That I find a great sense of relief in, because that's something that I feel like a lot of people strive for their whole lives, and many never achieve it. And I did so just by happenstance almost. So that feels pretty good. That is a big sense of relief. Another word that comes to mind is humbling. And in the past, I may have described this very thing we're talking about right now, the fact that so many people find it so iconic and it's impacted their lives in such a huge and positive way, and that they X's adventures in Minecraft is as formative to them as like He-Man and Transformers were to me when I was growing up, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and all these other shows that provide life lessons, like in the credits and like during their, yeah, that kind of stuff. A lot of these shows and a lot of these things that I used to do and games I used to play were very formative to me. They were foundational cornerstones for who I would eventually grow up to be. And for X's adventures in Minecraft to be that for so many other people, it is in a small way also something that is kind of, what's the word I was trying to use? Humbling. It is humbling. It's something that kind of brings you. It's something that you can let go to your head, so to speak, like something to be arrogant about. It is something that you can take that approach, but it's also something that's very humbling. Like I've done this thing, and honestly, in the grand scale of things, me being just one person, one man, compared to the magnitude, compared to the, I guess that's a good word for it, but there's another word I'm trying to think of, compared to the enormity, compared to the gravitas, compared to the enormous gravitas that of what we're just describing, me being just one person, it is one of those things that you kind of look at like, wow, that it's both. It's an ego boost and it's also humbling at the same time. I didn't understand the wood beating comment at the time, considering I was like 4 or 5. It had a bit of a delayed detonation in terms of realization. Yellow, what's going on? The Benzaliga. Benichu. Benichu! Oh my gosh, I'm catching you live. Hi, X, living in France. I always wake up and see the VODs. Well, welcome back to the stream, Benichu. I guess I am streaming kind of late. 2 a.m. over here. I dig my mine shafts that way every time. Nice. I was so proud of my first Skelly farm. No offense, but as a consistent viewer, it is comical. Hello, Dawson, by the way. No offense, but as a consistent viewer, it is comical how many people who haven't been consistently watching come in with the same nostalgic comments and questions about X-Aim. Right? It is consistent, isn't it, Dawson? Easily several dozen per stream. I know. You are right about that. And like I said, this has been the case even when I take my long breaks away from YouTube and Twitch. Even when I don't appear to my audience for like 8 to 10 months at a time. I don't think I've ever gone a full year. But I know I've gone long stretches in between uploads and streams before. So I know I do have a tendency to fall back out of the spotlight for long stretches of time. But even during those periods, people find a way to contact me. They'll leave a comment. They'll send something to my business email, xcasting64@gmail.com. Or they'll find like my personal email, one of the 2 or 3. They'll join my Twitch chat and say something. But even when I'm not streaming on Twitch, people will find a way to let me know the same things that we're seeing. Dawson come in like easily a few dozen per stream come in and say, "Whoa, you were like my childhood. You are why I got married." That's huge to me. That's one of the biggest ones I ever hear. And I hear it a lot. Like, you're the reason I got married, dude. Like, what? Like, are you kidding me? Me? Like, all I did was play Minecraft on YouTube. You're the reason you got married. But then they'll go on to explain. It's like, no, you taught me a life lesson that I went on to follow, and that led me down a path which made me who I am today. That's like, dude, that's fucking crazy. And you're right. We get dozens of those every day. And I've received thousands and thousands of those throughout the past 15 years. It's a constant thing. It's crazy to me that that's a thing that's the way it is. And sometimes, like in the past, it was something that I would look at and think it's not really that big a deal. But after 15 years of that, you have to start to think it's kind of a big deal. Yeah, you're right. It is basically constant. That's awesome that it gives you a sense of legacy already. I know, it is. Herc asks, what series of yours is your favorite? Ooh. X's Adventures in Minecraft, the original. I have to say it. That's obvious, right? But that one is genuinely legendary and I think stands apart. So outside of that, if I had to pick like one of the quote normal, more normal Let's Plays, I don't know. I kind of go back and forth between that. What comes to mind is Aria of Sorrow. God, I loved doing that. That was so much fun. But that might have more to do with how fun that was to do in the time and my life at the time too. PlanetSide 2, everything PlanetSide 2 was amazing. It's probably though. It's probably those two. It's somewhere in those two. You and your content imprinted on me hugely because of how young I was at the time. My first Minecraft skin choice was Soundwave. Hey, epic. It is the bigness of the LP, says Indiscut. Navy Rain. Well, my child is 14, I'm 42, and, well, she's playing Minecraft now, and I showed her your Let's Play, so congrats, X, you're moving on to the next generation as well. Thank you, Navy Rain. That is also something that we're hearing a lot of. A lot of people our age, 42, 43, are coming in, and even younger than that, like in their 30s, and some of them even in their late 20s, and some even in their early 20s, coming in saying, yeah, I have a kid now. I have 2 kids, and they're both watching your Minecraft series now. It's like, so like it's more than just this generation too. That's just so crazy to me. And I'm grateful for that. I'm thankful for that you guys are doing that. Like, what? I can't be that awesome. Most of us probably saw you first through X-Aim. Oh, I would believe it. Yeah, a lot of us saw you first through X-Aim. Just goes to show how many people didn't stick around post X-Aim era. At least they have a ton of great content to catch up with, though. I don't know if X's Adventures in Minecraft is like timeless, but maybe it is because people are showing it to their kids. I mean, they obviously want the best for their children. People obviously want the best for their children. It's kind of a thing that just comes with being a parent, and to show my content to them is to say, this is what I imagine the best part, one of the best parts of my childhood, and I want my child to experience that kind of thing too. That's the biggest compliment possible, in my opinion. And I wouldn't have guessed that my playing Minecraft is something that would not just span the test of time, or stand the test of time, but that would span multiple generations. Are you kidding? Like, will your children show their children X's Adventures in Minecraft? Could you even imagine that? Going on, Miss Black Shield. Hey, X, love the stream. Welcome to the stream. Can confirm I've been one of the... hold on, trying to catch Impulse's comment here. Can confirm... Oh, hold on, there's one above that. That has to be powerful and overwhelming. I wouldn't say it's overwhelming. It is powerful. That's the difference between an audience and a community. Can confirm I've been one of the nostalgia commenters, but I've graduated. Cool. Hey, X, love the stream. Hello, Miss Black Shield. Oh, I just said that. Ha! Funny. Hold on. I clicked on something and now I'm out of the game. There we go. Well, where was I? Well, once you have an advice in your Half-Life 2 playthrough... Benichu. Well, once you have an advice in your Half-Life 2 playthrough about flirting while watching your Let's Plays, no wonder you help people get married. It still cracks me up every time I think about it. Yes, I know. That was, people quote that or mention that all the time. The whole Half-Life 2 playthrough thing. Hey, will an Enderman mess up a block of tilled farmland? I hope not. I don't think so. It doesn't count as a jump. Aria of Sorrow, love that series, got me into the Castlevania games. I'm actually not big on the Castlevania games, but I love Aria of Sorrow. That's like the only one. Planet Side was a great experience. Also, you sucked at it. Just kidding. No, you're right. No, you're wrong. I was actually fucking amazing at that game. You have just had such an incredibly huge impact on so many lives, mine included. People relate you to the best time in their lives, you know, or the worst times, and you were the person they watched. I get that a lot too. That's another side of the coin. I guess it's not a coin because there's more than two sides, but yeah, that's another facet. That's the right word. Anything that's multi-sided like that with a nebulous number of sides. That's another facet to it. Yeah, a lot of people also say, X, I came across your series at just the right time in my life. I was in the deepest, darkest pits of my life, and your series is what got me through it, kind of thing. The Magica series. Yeah, Magica's also awesome. It is. You are that awesome. You are, in fact, that awesome. I still crack up at your Super Mario Bros. 3 playthrough from time to time. Thumbs up if you eat flies. I forgot about that. Ugly Bad 4 with the $5 donation saying, first time you've been in my feed for over a decade. To this day, I think of your series if I wiggle my mouse in the inventory to swing my sword. Oh my god. Ugly Bad, thank you for the $5 donation. Yeah, a lot of people are coming in and saying that this is the first time that they've seen me in their feed in a decade or like 15 years. And I think a big part of that is a lot of people hitting like and subscribing on this video, but mostly hitting that like button and pressing the notification thing. I think that's telling YouTube that, hey, this is something. And turns out there's a lot of people who used to watch this, so maybe they still will. Let's push this out to those people. And the algorithm is kind of sort of waking up to the fact that my content, is a thing again. I think a lot of it has to do with a lot of the interactions, like you chatting, anybody typing in chat or donations, or really just that like button and using the alarm bell. That's huge. The algorithm really does play well into those things. Those are huge buffs for a YouTube channel, hitting like on something. I love that you've achieved that constant stream of affirmation. It's well deserved, X. Thank you so much. You see, I have so many people in my community. I have so many people in my chats and in my comments with all of this positive affirmation, this constant stream of positive affirmation. But as me, knowing who I am in full, top to bottom, 100%, my every behavior, my every day, my every action, my every thought, knowing who I am, just a normal human being with flaws, who's made mistakes, who has dark sides, who has a dark side and a light side, just like everybody else. I see all of this positive affirmation. And, ooh, look, we get to ban somebody. Is this our first ban? Cool. Let's do that. I could just hit remove. Where's ban? I don't even know how to ban somebody. Ooh, I did that wrong. There we go, report. Hate speech or graphic violence. Yeah, there we go. Or unwanted commercial content? No. Harassment or bullying? No, boom. Got him! How do I do this? I might get to a point where I need to appoint some moderators here. I'll finish my thought in a second. Remove. There we go. Damn. Ew. Silimkun with the 10 pounds. I don't really know these all that well. And just the heart icon. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the sentiment. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The algorithm's working. I know. We even got spammers coming in now. I guess you could say we're back, baby. But yeah, to finish what I was saying, to finish the thought that I was saying, like, yes, I do have this constant stream of positive affirmation, but like knowing who I am, knowing me top to bottom, just a normal person with a dark side, with a light side, etc., 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 who's made mistakes and things like that, knowing what my own day-to-day looks like and knowing what my every interaction with another human being has been, I have made more than my share of mistakes and all that stuff. Mistakes and being the kind of person, like the kind of person that's spamming right now. I've been that kind of person, sort of thing. So, like, yay, now you're a real streamer. I know. Congrats. I know. But, like, seeing all of that and all the things that, if there are some things that I've done, some things that I've said, some things like these people, like these spammers are doing, stuff like that. I mean, maybe not that bad, but I've been an immature person myself, and I have even these days, even in my 40s, I have days where where my actions don't line up with my ideals and my morals. And I feel like we all have days like that. So whenever you see all this positive affirmation, there's also that part of your brain that says, oh man, if only they knew what I said like 10 days ago. Right? So yeah, I mean, it is a good thing, but it's also important for me to stay grounded and for viewers to realize that I'm just a human being too, because eventually, inevitably, I'm going to do or say something either on stream or in a video, or you're going to hear about something which may or may not even be true, but could be something really bad. And you're going to be like, ooh, I can't believe he's like that kind of thing. I think it's important for not just with me, but with any kind of creator or influencer, just to realize that they're actual flawed human beings as well, that kind of thing. And I myself have to make sure I keep that squarely in mind. It's almost like Marcus Aurelius, because Marcus Aurelius wrote Meditations, Stoic philosophy. Marcus Aurelius wrote Meditations, and it wasn't his intention for it to be read. I don't know if he intended it not to be read either, but for him, it was just his personal journal. And I love what Marcus Aurelius writes in Meditations. All of it is really good life lessons, but all of it focuses around a central theme of him just trying to keep himself grounded. He's like, all right, I am a leader. My people come first. I have these dark sides. I make these mistakes. I am not a perfect person, and I can't let power go to my head, and I cannot let power corrupt me. So I need to keep myself grounded and humble and stoic and strong for myself and for them, and to keep realistic expectations and to keep my feet on the ground. So a lot of this positive affirmation stuff and all of this legacy and everything that we're talking about, I kind of have to pull sort of what Marcus Aurelius does and try and keep myself grounded. Hey, St. Clark with the 10 pounds. Thank you so much for the donation. Saying, so good to hear your voice again, dude. Where has the time gone? I know. Reading Meditations for the first time now, by the way. It's amazing. Hey, I'm glad you're reading it. I am. I'm really glad. Meditations is a classic. It's something I believe everybody should read. And to be perfectly honest with you, I've never even read Meditations all the way through. I've only heard about a lot of the things, because I sort of am a student of Stoic philosophy. But when I say student, I don't mean I go to a library and like read through long texts and stuff like that. I listen to YouTube videos and I catch blog posts and things like that. I listen to long motivational things and Stoic philosophy things when I'm outside, just kind of meditating myself, that sort of thing. That's how I do it. And another way of being a student of Stoic philosophy is arriving at a lot of these conclusions on your own. Most of my own personal philosophy is Stoic philosophy, but almost none of it is stuff that I learned from reading Stoic philosophy. Most of it is stuff that I learned by sitting outside and meditating. Like I advocate for this a lot. Just be outside. Just disconnect from your screens. Get off your phones. Get off of unless it's something that's genuinely benefiting you. Stop doom scrolling, stop looking for the next dopamine hit, stop looking for the next distraction. We're all prone to it. The algorithms are designed to keep us on our screens. I know that, and it's very easy to fall for that bait on a regular basis. But I like to pull myself away from my screens, go outside, and just let my mind wander and let the thoughts flow without grabbing onto any particular thought, unless it's something that I definitely want to focus on. Once you have that level of control, I don't know, I spent a lot of time outside just toking up my weed, sometimes not even toking, just thinking, just feeling the breeze, feeling the sunlight, just being outside, finding calm, being present. Time slows down. And about 5 years ago, I realized my life needed to go in a different direction. So I hit the pause button on everything. I hit the pause on YouTube, on Twitch, on any form of trying to make money, looking for a job. I hit the pause button because I knew I wasn't going in the direction that I want to be going. So I sat outside and started analyzing my life on every facet of it, from top to bottom. I started looking at everything that I'm doing, everything that I think, and everything that I feel, and analyzing it truthfully. Looking at it non-defensively, allowing myself to think things that were uncomfortable, but then to look at those things closely, figure out what's going on, find solutions if solutions are necessary. Or more importantly, I think a big part of the process is figuring out how the jumble of who you are as a person fits together cleanly. It's not always about eradicating bad habits, although habits are a big thing, and I can talk about habits for a long time. That was one of the first things that I learned on my own. But that's the point that I'm trying to make right now. A lot of my philosophy, a lot of my life philosophy is Stoic philosophy, but I had never even read a single sentence of Stoic philosophy when I started this. What ended up happening, dear viewers, was I arrived at a lot of the same conclusions that Stoic philosophers arrived at thousands of years ago without They obviously did a lot of the same stuff I did, but I was arriving at these on my own and incorporating these philosophies into my life. And then at some point, like, I don't know, about maybe 2 or 3 years ago, I started to come across this stuff like in YouTube videos, and that's why a lot of Stoic philosophy really resonates with me, because I've discovered that, yeah, these people that came long before me already figured out a lot of this stuff that I've been figuring out for myself. But I feel like arriving at Stoic philosophy on my own without calling it Stoic philosophy, because I didn't know that's what it was, I feel like arriving at a lot of these conclusions on my own makes it a far deeper part of my own personal life philosophy than if I had learned it and then tried to apply it off of Marcus Aurelius's words, or Seneca, or Epictetus, or any of those. Obviously, I know these names, and I know a lot of their quotes, and I know a lot of what they teach, and I know the general themes of Stoic philosophy now. But that's only because I was already a student of it before I knew it existed. So obviously, when I came across it, it's something that I really gravitated toward. All right, sorry, that was a really long answer. Let me scroll up a bit. Okay, there's all the spam. Character development. The one and only David R64YT. You remember the old name popping up in my feed. What's going on? Bad man of Banterbury. After like 15 years is wild. That sunroof immediately takes me back. That X System episode, which was the first one I ever saw. Pretty sure. Yeah, maybe not that bad, yeah. Hey, I like that. Precast FIR, precast fur 197. Everyone fails daily. All you can do is stay humble. I agree with that. What's going on, Keith Yang? I thought C Nanners was uploading again. I haven't checked in a while, but I thought C Nanners was uploading again. What's going on, Ming Fan Zhang? Ming Fan Chang? I'm not sure if I... Ming Fan Chang? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Impulse. I don't listen or read a lot of Stoic philosophy, but when I do, it's basically just an affirmation of what I already believe and follow. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, yeah. No way this is the OG base. Hey, Cambrian Stimulator. Nope, this is not the OG base. This is a style of base that I build whenever I do play Minecraft these days. Oh, we really have to do something about Adventures Enclosure here, because now it sort of gets in the way of the beautiful view of the house. But yeah, this is the style I usually build in. I love this house. This is cool. I mostly use my phone to learn languages now with Rosetta Stone. That's a great use for your phone. Meditations and Go-Rin no Sho are always a perpetual loop for me, personally. I've never even heard of Go-Rin no Sho. Might have to look that up. Love you, bro, and I hope you get the come up that you've deserved for the past decade. Stay humble and keep streaming. Thank you, Precast. Man, I have to ask myself a real question now. Like, do I even want a potential come up? I mean, obviously the financial benefits would be great, but having been somebody who's had millions of viewers, like we just saw all that spam that just came through in chat, like having had millions of viewers, is that something I would want to do again? That's a very valid question. Because to be honest with you, one thing I tell people is I would not wish YouTube fame on my worst enemy. YouTube fame is not that great. The money is great. But that's about the only thing. Do you remember building the Zen garden on stream like 5 years ago? Do you have that world still? Did I build the Zen garden on stream? I don't remember that. St. Clark says, reading through Meditations has been eye-opening because I never found myself aligning with a movement or ideal until reading about Stoicism. I feel like Stoicism speaks to the very basics of existence for a lot of us. So those of us who are innately students of Stoic philosophy, those of us who live a Stoic lifestyle even before we have learned anything about what the Stoics of the past have said, those of us who just are Stoics, yeah, I feel like you come across it and it's like you're reading truth, just straight up truth for a lot of us. Those philosophers must have also had a super popular Minecraft Let's Play. The best philosopher, yeah, can you imagine? Can you imagine Marcus Aurelius with a popular Minecraft Let's Play? Of all the Stoic philosophers, I think he might be the one to most likely. Oh, do you hear my voice? I think he might be the one to most likely have a Minecraft Let's Play. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. I think my voice is starting to go out against my will. But we'll keep going. We'll keep going. The best philosophy is the kind that puts into words that which you have come to understand intuitively. Oof! Badman of Banterbury just swinging now. The best philosophy is the kind that puts into words that which you have come to understand intuitively. Oof! I love that one. That's true. You put into words what I was trying to describe for like 20 minutes. You put it in like one sentence. I've learned something today. Thanks, X. You're welcome. I'm not sure what you learned, but I'm glad you learned something. Oh, we're getting moody with the music now. Yeah, we were for a second there. Classic music kicking in with perfect timing. Another X philosophy segment. Nice. Life has many doors, and sometimes we can pick the right door and still fail. That's just life. Yep. Something you also learn with Texas Hold'em. It's also a lesson that they taught in Star Trek. It is possible to commit no mistakes and still lose. It's just very true. Philosophy is interesting for me, but it's not something I indulge in reading much. I feel like I'd seek it out more often if I felt sort of lost or needed some kind of thought process to apply. Yeah, I mean, some people just live life. Some people just... I feel like if you were to ask them what their philosophy is, they'd come up with something incredibly simple, even if what they live isn't really incredibly simple. Here's a question, if you do. Oh, if you do get a come up, would you keep it going? I don't know. I'll make no guarantees there. Like if my content exploded again because of all the hits on hitting like and donations and everything that's going on, I mean, yeah, obviously I would roll with it. I feel like I'm a lot better capable of handling YouTube fame now than I was when I was younger. When I was younger, it was a huge ego boost, and that came through in my interactions with others. But I was younger, and I was a lot more ignorant. I was a lot dumber. These days, I would handle it with a lot more humility and purpose. And I would definitely do that for a while to see if that's what I wanted to do, if that's what I wanted out of life, right? And maybe it's maybe I'm leaning toward this now more recently because maybe it's just the next chapter for me. I'm not sure. If I did end up blowing up again and these streams got like 10,000 viewers per stream or whatever, I feel like it would be silly for me not to see where that path leads. So, I mean, at least walk it for a while and see where that path leads. I mean, just look at my YouTube profile picture. Look at the David Angel 64 icon. I've sort of always existed in this way, seeing where a certain path leads for a while and just kind of going with the flow. Even before I knew that about myself, I made that icon. So it's clearly always been there. But now I understand it a lot more. So if I did actually make some sort of a big resurgence, would I follow that path for a while? Absolutely. I guess to answer your question, yes. Would it be intimidating? Yeah, it would be extremely intimidating. Because before I was doing it because it was just, hey, this fun thing I'm doing and it's whatever. Like, of course I'm awesome. Of course I'm going to get millions of viewers. It's just, I'm just that cool kind of thing. Hey, what's going on? Look at me, everybody. I'm doing super cool shit because everybody thinks I'm awesome because I just play video games. What are you doing with your life? Ha ha ha, that kind of thing. Yeah, no, that was a dumb way to handle it. There's actually a lot more to it than that. And so I would have to approach it with that. I don't know. Your question raises a lot of things for me to think about. And it's honestly something I've been thinking about anyway. Would you regret having not done it? If I got that come up, would I regret having not done it? This time around, maybe. The first time around, no. The first time around, like I said, I had millions of views, millions of viewers. Obviously, I've influenced a whole generation, and now apparently the generation after that, which is crazy. But I don't regret anything that I've done to lose that colossal influence, because it's all my fault. Stopping X's Adventures in Minecraft when I did. First of all, I don't regret that. That's huge. I would do that again. If I had it all to do over again, I would absolutely. I think I would do that again. So I don't regret that, and I don't regret taking the long breaks, and every time I did so, losing a large portion of my audience over and over 15 years until eventually I've got a small audience. I actually don't regret that, because there was no other path for me to take. Based on who I was, that was just the path that was gonna happen, right? Arrogant, naive, and unprepared in a lot of ways. That's just how that was going to play out. So do I regret that happening? No. With who I was, that's how it was going to happen. No big deal. But this time, if I had the chance, like if I got a really big, what are you guys calling it, come up, if that happened again, and I had the opportunity, and I did not take it, this time I might regret not taking it, because I know what I'm doing now. I have a full view, a solid view, and a foundation for it now. It's very different from when I just started back 15 years ago. It's extremely different now, the way I view this kind of thing. I've grown up, I've matured, I'm far more capable of handling this sort of thing, and I know that I could do good with it. So obviously I would try it for a time. But I know also at the same time what it's like to be internet famous, and I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. So I would have to at least try it. Maybe that aspect is not as bad as I remember. Who knows? Go Rin no Sho is Musashi. Oh, I am aware of Musashi. Oh man, I just remembered your Sean Connery narrated Oblivion series. Dear Journal, I've been streaming Minecraft for a couple of weeks now. It seems to be going well. Perhaps there is something to come of this. Or perhaps this is as far as it goes. Either way, I've a path to walk. What's going on, Corbin? I'd hate to be famous, I think, says Benny Chu. You can never please every single human being on the planet, and there will always be someone spitting at your face. Yeah, absolutely. That's part of how you know you've succeeded. But do you want to put up with that shit? A big part of my philosophy is I like to live a quiet life. It's a big part, and again, even before I knew this about myself, that was true. That was proven true by looking at my Twitch stream, which I purposely never advertised. I purposely never marketed. I never posted about it anywhere. I never told my YouTube audience about it, except in the earliest days. That sort of thing. I kept it small on purpose because I liked the little downtone, cozy stream that my Twitch stream was and currently is, actually. So I've always liked the idea of living small, cozy, slow, down to earth. I think that's just the kind of person I am. That's the soul I am. That's why I go outside at night with my bow staff and just quietly let my thoughts flow. I spend a colossal number of hours of my life these days just in solitude. Willfully so. I seek it out. It's what brings me closer to myself and therefore closer to the universe. And again, that manifests in a lot of ways. Maybe in a small way, maybe my taking my colossal YouTube audience of millions and almost, I don't want to use the word sabotage, but I guess you could see it that way. And sabotaging it was part of me just moving toward my natural philosophy, my natural way of life, who I am, which is to keep things like that kind of small, you know? I like, even in my friends groups, what has always been true for me is I always have a very small group of really close friends. I've never been the kind of person to have a ton of friends. Now, I can go into very large social environments with a ton of acquaintances and maybe coworkers and like friends of friends and strangers. I can be in those environments and thrive in those environments. It's how you get chicks, right? So yeah, I can do that. But I think ultimately I always return to my grounded place, which is solitude and thought. I love it. That's another big reason I love watching Star Trek, is at least as far as the original series and The Next Generation and Deep Space Nine and Voyager are concerned, in that block of Star Trek, it's all philosophy. Gene Roddenberry made sure of that. So I love philosophy. I love thinking. I love getting closer to the universe and God and myself through my meditations, through thought, just existing under the stars and the moon on a summer night with Star Trek. And often what happens is, because I've seen Star Trek so many times, I've seen a lot of Star Trek. I've gone through like every series at least 4 to 7 times for most of the series, except for some of them, which I'll only watch once because I don't really want to go back to some of those. What ends up happening a lot of the time is Star Trek is just kind of playing in the background. It's playing on my phone, but I'm not paying attention to it. I'm deep in thought about something else. Or not really deep in thought about something, but I'm just letting my thoughts flow freely without grabbing on to any particular one. And if you want to know what meditation is, that is what meditation is. A lot of people think you have to empty your mind. That's a big phrase, empty your mind for meditation. I guess it's like a Zen Buddhist kind of thing. And sure, maybe in their brand of meditation, that's true. But I really do think that even in their brand of meditation, what they mean is, because nobody can really empty their mind, right? You can't ever stop thinking. And if you can, which they say only the Buddha ever did, completely empty your mind and attain true enlightenment like that, then yeah, obviously seek that practice and do that as much as you can, because that sounds freaking amazing. But I think for the vast majority of us, the best kind of meditation is the kind where you just sit quietly by yourself, no distractions, or just something in the background like the way I have it. The reason I can do that with Star Trek is because it's so comfortable and familiar to me that I can ignore it. I know it all already. It's something that can be there while I ignore it, basically. That's a lot of what I do. And sometimes I tune into a scene that I really like, and then I get really into the show. So my outside time, when I go outside after these streams or whatever, they're a lot like that. Star Trek is there, but I ebb and flow in and out of... Excuse me, my voice is definitely going out. But no, I ebb and flow in and out of paying attention to Star Trek and not paying attention to it and pausing it and flowing with the bow staff. It's an ebb and flow kind of thing all night long, just going with the flow. And all the while, just letting my thoughts flow. Because your thoughts are going to keep coming no matter what. So you just let it happen. You don't fight them. You don't sit there and think, stop thinking. Don't think a thought. Wait, that is a thought. You don't do that, because that's a stressful experience, not one that connects you to the universe. That one disconnects you from the universe. It creates discord, not harmony within yourself, right? And the objective is to attain harmony with yourself, with the universe, with God, with everything. That's the whole point of meditation right there. At least for me, that's what it is. And it's the fullest way of living life, in my opinion. When you can do that, when you can achieve that, when you can just have that, and it's something you can just like get into and out of. Once you learn how, once you do it, once you've become comfortable with this practice, and you can just start to meditate like that at will, almost. It does take solitude, I think. It's not something you can do in the presence of others or in front of a TV or anything like that. It does have to be, I believe, outside and quiet and a certain way. But once you're able to do this, once you find your way of being able to do this, just letting the thoughts flow, recognizing that they're there, but never picking any particular one, that is extremely peaceful. I absolutely love doing that. The Older and Wiser X is hosting today's live stream. Do not forget to give yourself grace. Thank you, Navy Rain. That's also a really big lesson that I do. That's actually come up a couple of times in tonight's chat, and I haven't mentioned it myself. But yes, Navy Rain is speaking forth another thought that I've had already. Another thing that I like to profess when I talk to chat or talk to others or when people come to me advice is yes, make sure to give yourself grace. I did just spend a lot of time talking about how I'm a normal and flawed person. I have sometimes I take the wrong path. Sometimes I say the wrong thing. Sometimes I say the wrong thing at the extremely wrong time. Sometimes I mess things up really, 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 really badly. Sometimes I think really, 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 really bad and really dark thoughts. Sometimes I do really, really bad and really dark things, right? We all make mistakes, but it is important to give yourself grace. It is important to recognize that you are somebody who's going to make mistakes. And that's something that I've actually been doing a lot of lately. Well, not making mistakes. Well, yes, making mistakes. That's going to be a constant thing. But that's something I've been doing a lot of lately. I've caught myself lately. I think I've kind of almost leveled up in my self-awareness because I've caught myself thinking things, like having worries about the future, because we all do that. Like, well, what if I can't pay for my what if I can't pay for my car maintenance and I just got sick and I can't pay for my car maintenance and my doctor bill? And what if this terrible thing happens at the same time? And what if this happens? How am I going to handle that? What if this horrible thing happens in the next, whatever, 1 or 2 years? How am I going to handle that kind of thing? I've caught myself thinking these things and sitting in anxiety, extreme anxiety outside during these meditative times, taking me well outside of that peace and harmony that I'm talking about. Sometimes I spend hours in that state of worry. But recently, I've been catching myself and giving myself that grace, recognizing what's going on and saying, you know what? I made a mistake earlier today. I said something I didn't mean to. I did apologize for it, but I still feel terrible. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to let that ruin my night. I'm not going to let that ruin my next few days. I'm just going to accept that I made that mistake, recognize that these mistakes are common, and just try not to make them more going forward. But one thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to beat myself up about it. It's in the past. It's already in the past. There's no reason to worry about that mistake that I made. And as for those worries I have, those financial worries, those health worries, those worries for my family, those worries for my friends, regards to all of those worries, you know what? They're not real. You don't have to worry about your car maintenance bill because you don't have to do car maintenance right now. You don't have to worry about that friend's health because they're fine right now. You don't know what's going to happen in the future. People get better. Stuff like that. Like, why worry about something? Why worry about a problem you don't even have? I feel like we do that a lot. I feel like a lot of us do that. We all worry about problems we don't even have. So if I could give one bit of advice, one actionable piece of advice to anybody listening who might need to hear it right now, if I could give one actionable piece of advice, it's to learn to recognize when you're worrying about a problem you don't even have and might never have. Why are you suffering before you need to suffer? Yeah, sure, maybe in a couple of weeks, if that thing you're worrying about actually comes to pass, you can worry about it then. But odds are, as usually happens, you're just fearing the worst, and the worst doesn't come to pass. It's just, and guess what? You spent 2 weeks worrying all day, all night about it for nothing. That thing that you were worried about just didn't happen. Why did you worry about it all that time? So instead of looking back at it and saying, man, why did I worry so much about that? Look forward at it and say, you know what? I shouldn't worry about this right now. Why should I suffer before there's a need to suffer? Stop worrying about problems you don't have yet or that you may never have. Stop doing that, right? These are all different forms of grace. Hello, Oliver Hanma. And Luke lost it. Chillrune says, thank you for being you. Oh man, I desperately want a T-Bandit remake with the Oblivion remaster. I thought about doing that. And also remember, the person who follows the crowd will usually go no further than the crowd. The person who walks alone is likely to find himself in places no one has ever seen before. Man, Navy Rain, that explains my life over the past decade or so. Maybe longer than that. Yeah, the person who walks alone, finding himself in places no one has ever seen before, I think that really does describe my past couple of decades. I have never walked the path that the crowd walks. And not because I'm trying to be contrarian, and not because I'm trying to just try to be the guy that does not trying to be the guy that purposely goes the other way from the crowd because I'm just that cool, that sort of thing. No, I've just never thought and acted the way the crowd does. It's just never been me. So I've always taken other paths that other people haven't taken. Like, just look at the fact that I created the first Minecraft Let's Play and affected generations. It's because I took a different path from everybody else. I took risks that nobody else was willing to take. I quit my job to start multiple businesses. And it turns out that YouTube was the one that really took off, right? That sort of thing. And then I kind of continued that and made it a part of my life. And that's not a path most people were walking in 2009, 2010, around there. I was definitely walking a different path, and it wasn't to be the guy that walks a different path. It's just I was that dude. And you're right. It does put you in places no one has ever been before. Whereas I have watched the crowd, as you call it, or in that quote, I have watched the crowd, each and every one of them, go no further than everyone else. I have seen that. Meanwhile, I'm finding places. I don't have this next thought fully thought out, so before I start speaking it, while it cannot even form a coherent sentence, I'm going to stop until I can think more about that. Benichu, that's why you feel like a talking, warm, and comfy blanket, which is a very weird way of saying it, but the only way I can think of. Yeah, it's real comfy. Sadly, I think there are plenty with an empty mind, but maybe it's because they are completely unaware to thinking in the first place. Meditation is something people should practice. I see what you're getting at, Hebdomad. You saying ebb and flow makes me think of a song by Palace, Live Well. Sounds like a good song. Being able to lucid dream is also freaking awesome. I can't do that. I know someone who can. I can't do that. I find, Cool Boys 444, I find my meditation in programming. Right now, kind of have you off to the side and zoning out. Ah, programming is your bow staff. That's really cool, because that one can make you a lot of money. The only way bow staff training would make me a lot of money is if I went to go be an extra in a a stunt double in a Star Wars movie, which I absolutely could do. I've become quite expert at the bow staff. I can totally do the shit that you see Darth Maul do in the movies. I could be a stunt double in a Star Wars lightsaber battle, and that could make me some money. But short of that, there's really no way for practicing the bow staff to make you a lot of money. So if your bow staff is programming, wow, that's amazing. Good on you, man. What's going on, Clarifying Rhythm? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to keep my voice in the game here. This has been a really good one. This has been a really good stream. I do this. I don't worry about much now. I'm learning to worry about less, Steam's creative journal. I still do a lot of worrying, if I'm being honest with you. But like I said, I think I've leveled up in my self-awareness and in my ability to give myself grace and in my ability to catch myself when I'm anxious and realize, hold on, you don't have to be anxious right now, and bringing myself back to the present. Because I find depression, despair, sadness, and regret are things that you experience when you're looking backwards. And anxiety and worry and fear are things that you experience when you look forwards. But you experience only calm and clarity and peace when you exist right now. So the trick is to catch yourself. Are you thinking about stuff in the past again? Stop. Are you worrying about stuff in the future again? Stop. Take a deep breath. Come back to right now. Hear those birds chirping, the leaves rustling, the sound of that highway that's miles away, but that has all those cars going by. Feel the wind. Feel the sunlight on your skin if it's day, or breathe in the cool, clear air of the night, or I guess in South Texas, the humid air of the night. But either way, yeah, I feel like depression and sadness come when you look backwards. Worry and anxiety come when you look forwards. So just stop thinking altogether and be here right now. And you can do that in an instant. Anytime you're depressed or you're worried, depressed because you're looking backwards or worried because you're looking forwards, you can just like that, just and you're better again. Just be here. Just bring yourself back to right now. Your heartbeat, your breath, that sort of thing. It's an invaluable skill. It's an invaluable skill because anytime you feel terrible, you can just not. Isn't that cool? Music on cue. Oh, I guess it was, huh? Yeah, I do it too. Anxiety is a bitch. Yeah, it is. As I was taught in the Navy, work the problem when it's a problem. Yes, absolutely. Until then, treat it as what that problem is, non-existent. Hebdomad brings up another one. There's also worrying about things that are completely out of your control. There is no use. Yeah, that's true. Another one that's related to that is one I heard on Boondocks. Another quote that I heard is on Boondocks. I don't know how many here have watched Boondocks, but a lot of you are getting up in years, trailing behind me by maybe a decade and a half or so, but some of you are also my age. So a lot of us probably watched a lot of Boondocks back in the day. And we got Huey, who's completely distraught about the state of this one particular thing, but he can't do anything about it, right? So he spends a lot of the episode anxious and worried and depressed and in this really dismal state of mind. And so he asks his granddad, "Granddad, what do you do when you can't do nothing, but there's nothing you can do?" And Granddad gives the best answer. You do what you can. There you go. That quote right there, when I first heard it, when I saw that scene, gave me such a sense of peace. Maybe I was worried about a lot of things that I really shouldn't have been. All right, Benny, too. You have a good night. Thank you for coming by. And I do think that's a good point to end it on, because I think you can hear it in my voice too. I've been trying to keep my voice in the game using coffee and root beer, but I have been talking for like 5 hours straight now, so I guess that's gonna have to do it, dear viewers. This has been a very successful stream, and I'd like to thank you all for that. That's you guys. I'd like to thank you all for stopping by. Stoicism 101. That's some amazing advice, man. Thank you, Victor BG. Glad you got something out of it. Sorry, internet weirdo. I know you just got here, but oh, not coffee and root beer? Wait, why not? What's wrong with coffee and root beer? Don't hate. Oh, it's decaf coffee, by the way. But the root beer is caffeinated. But that's okay. I don't really, caffeine doesn't really keep me up. In fact, if I'm correct about my, and again, I don't like to self-diagnose, but if I'm correct that I have ADHD, this is another thing. They say that, they say caffeine actually calms down people with ADHD. I think that's another symptom. Not another symptom, but that's more evidence I have toward that potential being true, because caffeine does tend to relax me. Anyway, dear viewers, I have to bring this to a close, because if I hope to be able to stream again tomorrow, I gotta rest my voice. So, dear viewers, I'd like to thank you all for stopping by tonight. Thank you for all the support that you've shown, whether that support comes in the form of monetary support, or if that support comes in the form of chatting with one another, chatting with me, keeping that chat moving, or if that support comes in the form of lurking. Lurkers make a stream. Hold on, I didn't say that right. Let me start over. Dear viewers, I'd like to thank you all for stopping by tonight. I always fuck up this outro real fucking bad. All the support you've shown, monetary or chatting with me, chatting with one another, chatting with me, keeping that chat moving, community interaction is one of the biggest reasons I stream. That's the part I left out. Or if that support comes in the form of lurking, because lurkers make a stream, they absolutely do. Dear viewers, I've embarrassed myself enough here at the end of this. That's gonna do it for this particular stream. Hope you folks enjoyed it. Thanks a lot for watching, and I will see you folks next time. And